Is this working? Oh, it is. There we go. I'm so tired. Yeah. Hang on. Sound going through okay? I don't even know. Alright. No one seems to be here. So. Maybe, yeah, next time I'll do a stream at a later time. So, just a few things I want to talk about. Not gonna lie, it's a bit awkward seeing that it's not a lot of people here. So it feels like I'm practically just talking to myself. But some things that I do kind of want to talk about. Obviously, one of those things being music. So first things first, if you don't know, I've addressed this a few times already before. With regards to music, the reason why you're not seeing a whole lot of uploads, the reason why I'm not so active anymore, is because I just kind of lost the motivation and I have very little inspiration when it comes to making music. I don't know what it is, but like a part of me still wants to continue making it, but I don't know. I figured that I would try something different to keep my mind off things, keep myself busy with something else. That's where streaming comes in. I thought I'd give it a try. And depending on how this goes, maybe I'll continue doing this. I did think of what I I thought of doing this on a separate channel, but I really wasn't sure. So another thing about my music is I want to talk about is permissions. So if you want to use like, because I usually get like a bunch of people asking to use my music for something, right? And I generally don't answer because I'm not sure how I should answer back. Because I don't want to seem how do I put this? I don't want to keep asking if it's gonna be like commercialized or anything. I don't want to keep doing that. That's why I don't. That's why that's why I just don't know how to answer. But with regards to my music, if you do want to use my music for something like, um, I don't know, if you're a content creator, like You want to use my music for like an intro or an outro, yeah, go ahead. That's fine with me as long as you credit me for the music in your description. If you are a live streamer and want to use my music as like background music or something, you can also do that. Again, just credit me in the description. The only thing I'm not gonna be happy with is if you fully re-upload my music, just the entire song, and then commercialize it, like get paid for it without me knowing, right? That I'm obviously not okay with. However, if you want to re-upload my music and not, monetize or whatever, and you just want to do it for promotion's sake, just to get my music out there or whatever, that's fine with me. Again, just put me in the credits. That's all I ask. mm, Early. I'm not used to waking up this early. The only reason why I chose to stream at this time is because of overseas viewers. A majority of my audience is actually from like the other side of the world. So I'm streaming at this time in consideration of them. Now, while I've been inactive, you're probably wondering what I've been up to. If not music, what have I been doing? I recently got myself a hi, Yuto. Welcome. Someone said hi. Sorry if I'm like um I'm a fan of yours. Thank you. I'm very happy to hear that. Thank you so much. Nice to meet you. Sorry if I sound a little. Sorry if I keep saying and whatnot. If I'm like stammering or stuttering. Um, I'm not very good with words. Not only that, this is the first time I'm streaming. So I'm a bit nervous. But hi, yeah, hi. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, what I've been doing. I recently got myself a part-time job, so I've been working too. So alongside earning through music, I'm earning through my part-time. Oh my god, you know it's me, actually. Yeah, I have the live chat on this open on the side here, so I can just see whoever messages. Yeah, I have been working for a bit. Not the greatest job, honestly, but it is what it is. Not everyone enjoys their work, but that's what I've been doing, and unfortunately, I haven't done a whole lot in regards to music, like usual. Like I said before, I'm just not as motivated or anything for it. What else have I been up to? Kind of just chilling, just watching YouTube, playing video games, and all that stuff. Even with all the YouTube watching and all the gaming, I just cannot get any ideas for new music. But who knows? Maybe that'll change somewhere, sometime down the line. Maybe it'll come. Maybe something will come out of this streaming. I don't know. See what happens. If you are curious to what uh kind of games I've been playing. Sorry about the noise if you can hear it. Let's see. What have I been playing? Even I don't know. Let's see. Yu-Gi-Oh! I've been playing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a lot of fun. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. It's a lot of fun. Uh, some mobile games too on my phone. Like Vagrant Order, Arknights, Mirror Reincarnation, Fire Emblem Heroes, all that stuff. Oh, and I recently got back into playing Final Fantasy 14. The last time I played that game was a year ago, and I just felt like coming back to it. I forgot how much fun that game was. Like, I have the launcher right here. Yep. Oh, yeah, on my taskbar. There's also League of Legends here. I don't play that very often, though. I usually only ever play that with friends. I don't play, like, by myself. And I only ever play Aram. I don't want to spend, like, 45 minutes in Summoner's Rift. And, this right here is Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega. This is mainly where I just test out different decks. And then, yes, this is Nikkei. I do play this game. The game is actually interesting. The story is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Despite all the fan service the game has. Actually, I open Steam here. I don't play a whole lot of games on my PC. It's not the like the most powerful thing. It's not really super good. Ooh. Ah, this window over. Um, so the only games I have installed that are from Steam, Yu-Gi-Oh, which is what I mentioned earlier, Bleach, Brave Souls, which by the way, if you don't know, Bleach is my most favorite thing in the world. Absolutely, favorite anime, favorite manga. I absolutely love the series. This wallpaper I have right now on my desktop is from Bleach. Hello, Billy Bula Bala. That's one hell of a name. Hi. If you haven't given Bleach a read, I highly recommend it. The original anime um can be very slow, I guess, especially with all those fillers. And a lot of it is heavily censored in terms of the violence and gore. So I highly recommend reading the manga up until the newest arc, which is the Thousand Year Blood War. I recommend watching the anime for that one instead, since the anime has exclusive new scenes in that. But yeah, this background's from that. It's really cool. But yeah, it's Steam. So Bleach Brave Souls. I haven't played that in a while though, and I also have Shadowverse. I really like card games. What can I say? But yeah, I don't play a whole lot of games on my PC. I usually play a lot of games on my PS4 instead, especially the more graphically demanding ones. Um, I'm sure you know Genshin Impact. Now, I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm a big fan of the game. So it's kind of eh. But I do play that sometimes. I kind of just log in, do daily, and that's it. But yeah. Back to music. I'll open up FL Studio. I'm not gonna make anything because I honestly nothing comes to mind. But I can show you some of my files. Here, I'll show you Purpose. I'll open up Purpose here. Hello Zeraphym. I've been a fan of yours since you were still using your old name, and I still remember the day I discovered your track Please Come Back on NetEase. I still absolutely love it. Wow! You've been a fan since I was You Are Free. You're an old one. Thank you for sticking with me all this time. That's really cool to hear. Thank you. Please come back. Yeah, that's a really old song. How old is that actually? That's a few years old. That's like 9 years old, I think. It was during I made that. I think it was the same year I started music. Let me check. Um. News. Please come back. 8 years ago. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ever since I was named You Are Free, huh? That's really cool. So this is the project file for Purpose. It's believe me, it doesn't. It's not as complicated as it looks. Back when I started, I didn't used to organize things like color coding it and then naming it and stuff. I kind of just put whatever. But organizing just obviously is a lot better and a lot nicer to look at. I mean, look at the colors. It's a rainbow. So what I usually do is I usually put like all the different sound waves, different waves here at the bottom. Sometimes on other projects, sometimes I kind of meld it in to fill in the spaces here, just to really close it up, to really like narrow it like this. But I guess for this one, I was just lazy. But usually, this is all just symbols and rises and all that. First, we got the piano, electric piano, the lead, and then oh, it's in the low pass filter. Hang on, let me go over here then. I hope it's not too loud. That isn't too loud, is it? It's a bit too loud. Let me turn it down here. So this lead, this is a new one. It's not my usual thing. This is actually from the what was it? Serum. I think it was from Serum. If I can find it. Thank you for making all those beautiful tracks back then as well. I knew you've been through a lot recently when you were on hiatus, but your music has brought me through some really tough times, man. Thank you. I'm really happy to hear that my music has, lifted your spirits. It's really nice to hear that from so many different people. Yeah, while I was inactive, it hasn't exactly been, the most chill time. A lot of stressful stuff, but I'm still here. I'm surviving. So, Serum, where is that? Where the heck? Oh, wait, actually. Oh my god. This one. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, there we go. This is what I'm talking about. I recently got Serum. Or, not recently. What am I saying? I got it like last year. Or a year or two ago. I got this while I was inactive. Yeah, it's a preset I used. Yeah, got a lot of stuff. But that's the new lead synth that I used there. And of course the usual one over here. Used in a lot of different songs of mine. One thing I should explain is when an idea does come to mind, maybe I should explain like the process of it, I guess, and creating music. Uh in my room, right next to me right now is a piano. So usually whenever can I hear the result? Oh, you mean this? Oh, this has already been out for like a few months now. It's Purpose. The song is Purpose. Love your music. Thank you. I just decided to show the project file here. Yeah, this isn't anything new. So in the for the process of music making, I usually just go on my piano that's like right next to me right now and just play whatever. Sorry for so many words all at once, but I'm glad I'm able to catch your first live stream and talk to you directly. It's kind of surreal, actually. And I'm glad to see you back to make more music. Wow, awesome. Well, I don't know. Um, when it comes to music, I'm kind of like in a sort of limbo state. I don't feel like making music, but a part of me still wants to make music. I'm like in the middle. Maybe a new idea will come sometime soon. I don't know. It might be today, it might be tomorrow, it might be a week from now, a month from now, I don't know. I've like I don't know if I've ever actually I can't recall a moment of that sort of feeling, Imagine Blaze, where it's like being able to talk to someone directly from a live stream, like or speaking directly to the streamer. I can't recall if I've because I've watched live streams before myself, obviously on YouTube, but I kind of just sit there and watch. I don't. Oh, actually, no. Um, there was one time I think. Well, I don't know if it counts, but I have made a donation to a live streamer once because they were going to retire from live streaming, so I thought I'd send them a donation saying thank you for your content. But yeah. So on my piano, I just play whatever. Um, Nothing specific. It's just whatever random nonsense comes up. So I just randomly play. I just improvise on the piano, which is what I prefer doing. I used to have a separate channel. It's long gone now, but I used to have a channel where I would upload piano covers of songs, and not just like any popular song or whatever. It was actually just very other like EDM songs. I would make covers of that. One time I made a piano cover of, I think it was called Mushroom Factory by Panda Eyes. I did a piano cover of that. Like I said, the channel's gone though, so there's no way, probably no way for you to find it. But I used to do that. I used to learn these songs by ear rather than like scouring the internet for sheet music. That reminds me, is there any way I could perhaps donate to you? I Well, this is the first time I've live streamed, so I don't know how to enable that. I'm sorry. Um, because this is the first time I've streamed it, live stream. Um, I turned off monetization because I wasn't sure how this was gonna go, right? Insert. Oh no, that's for ads. I think if I think I have to go to the settings for this. Monetization? Well, what if I turn that on actually? Oh no, that's just for ads. Yeah, I think I have to go like my channel. Hang on, let me open that. Boom, 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 boom. Earn. That's my web browser. I use Opera GX for my web browser. I don't use like I used to use Google Chrome, but I'm using Opera GX, and they have like keyboard sounds and stuff. I use that. Company name. You work on behalf of the company. If you don't represent a company, I don't represent a company. Yeah, hearing the, you know, the desktop sounds for that, it's actually kind of satisfying. I don't know. Okay, I I think I turned on donations. I think it's super chat, right? So I did turn it on. I think. I don't know. But oh, okay. For a moment there, for a moment there it said chat disconnected. But successfully connected, okay. As I was saying, I just improvise on the piano, and if there's a melody that comes out of it, and I happen to really like it, I start to play around with that melody, and then if I really do like it, then I'm like, okay, maybe I can try and do something with it. So the first thing I would do is like obviously open up FL Studio, which is the DAW you're seeing, the Digital Audio Workshop, I believe it stands for. So I open this up and I start a new project. And then the first thing I do is I open up the piano. Oops. I just open up piano and then I just put in the notes of whatever it was I played on my piano, on my actual piano. Then I play it over, listen to it here. If there's anything I want to add to it, I want to change to it, then yeah, I'll do that. Simple as that. And then it kind of just ramps up from there. So after piano, I start figuring out stuff for like the electric piano. And then I figure out for like the string section. And then of course like the kick, the beat itself, the snares, hi-hats. I don't think you can hear those. It's very minimal. If you look here at the top, it's very very small. And then I add in the leads later on. Oh, the low pass filter. But yeah. If you're curious, the inspiration for, oh shit. Hang on. Oh, I see. It looks like the stream lagged out for a moment there earlier. Sorry about that. Anyway, the inspiration for this song, I put a quote in the description when I uploaded this song. It's a pretty lengthy one, so excuse me for that. Let me see if I can find it. Oops. Oh, that's loud. Ow. Yeah, right here. There are two ways to escape: escape without a purpose, and escape with a purpose. I call the former floating, and the latter flight. You are the only one that decides which of the two your view of the world from on high was. But you don't choose these paths because of the weight on your soul. We don't choose the path we take because of the sins we carry, but we carry our sins on the path we choose. Now that quote... Okay. I had to constantly keep checking on the stream status to see if it's okay. But that quote comes from... where does it come from again? Kara no Kyokai. It comes from the series. I don't know if you can be able to see this when I type it in. Actually, no, that probably won't help. But yeah, it's called Kara no Kyokai. Or in English, The Garden of Sinners. It's a novel series, which got adapted into an anime, which is in like 7 separate films, I believe, and one 30-minute special, I think. The quote I used for purpose is from the first film. Yes, that actually was Memories of You that played there. I accidentally clicked on the next button, which went straight to Memories of You. It was really loud, so I had to back out on that. Speaking of which, I think I should still have that file. I do, but I don't think a lot of it has... I do still have the file. It might be missing a few things though, because it's missing 2 things. Oh, actually no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, here's Memories of You. See how completely different it looks compared to like Purpose there? It's really loud. This was before I knew how to master and EQ things. I think. Did I ever EQ this? I did, but very slightly. Oh wait, no, that's not it. What? Master. Oh, I did EQ this. Why is it so freaking loud? It's missing like the rise here because like it wasn't saved over for my laptop, but that's whatever, honestly. This is way back when I only ever used piano and strings. I think this was the first time I ever added a new instrument, which was the electric piano. No. Let's see. Okay, so I think damn, hearing this is so nostalgic. It is old, yeah. It's 7 years old. It is pretty old. I can't believe a colleague, an old colleague of mine from back then was like, you know what, I'm gonna make an AMV of this, which is really cool. It's still the AMV is on my channel still. What's all? I actually do have 3 files here. I made 3 projects here that I will exclusively show here on stream. These are really old. These are old though. Like I have no whatever. Like I have no thought. Wait, what is this one? Oh. Started that a long time ago. I can't believe I forgot about this. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I was going with this one. I wasn't sure what I was going for with this one. Um this one? What was this one? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, why is it just a snare? Really? Since you mentioned you didn't know much about mastering back then, will you ever consider making remixes or remasters of your old tracks? I actually did think about that. I did it twice already with Never Let Go and Regrets. I The reason why I never gave that a chance, do like remasters of older songs, is because I didn't want to keep doing that. I, how do I explain this? I didn't want to keep bringing back older songs because I'm pretty sure people would rather hear something new, right? But I have thought of doing a remaster or a remixed uh, version of older songs. I'm not sure what songs would be appropriate for that actually. Memories of You would be one. I think Please Come Back is completely fine as is. I don't know how Stay With Me Always would sound if it was remastered, if it was mixed to this time. What is this one? Last time I modified this file, 2018. Yeah, this one's old. Oh, I don't have a. Oh. How did this one go? Ah. Ah. Okay. That's how it went. Uh. I could have. I could. I could have sworn I had more files than this. I could swear it. How about Lifeline? It's another one of my favorites. I think Lifeline is also okay as is, honestly. The reason why um when it comes to Never Let Go and Regrets, those two didn't have like a whole lot of instruments to them. It was just piano and like strings. And that's it. With Lifeline, it had piano, strings, it had a synth lead, I believe it had an electric piano to it as well, and of course the very famous beep beep boops. So I think Lifeline is okay as is. I don't think there's anything more I could change about it. I don't know. Um, yeah, I don't think there's anything else I could change. I can't find it. Huh. Well, projects. What's this one? I think this one has the most development. Oh, it does, yes. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, this one has the most development. But this one's super old too. So the idea I was trying to go with this one is I think during this time, when did I even start this one? 2020? That doesn't seem right. I think it was older than 2020. But this was when I was playing, or after I played Bloodborne, which is one of my favorite games. Bloodborne's fantastic, by the way. But this was after I played Bloodborne, and there's a character in the game, the the doll, and she there was a quote by her, but I can't remember what it was. But it had something to do with her, um, her despite being, uh, like an inanimate object brought to life, she still feels like human emotion or something. I can't remember. So I made this in mind of that. Kind of like a yeah, it's missing these files. I really wait, no, I should have those files. Let me look for those. Alright. So I also think those tracks sound great already as is, but honestly, I'm somewhat surprised you're still satisfied with your old works, even though 8 years has passed since you made them. Yeah, there's something about them. Hello, glad to see you're still doing music. Maybe I'm like in the limbo state of music production. But yeah, about that Imagine Blaze, it's weird. It's some works I just feel super satisfied with. I don't know. I feel like with Lifeline, despite it being very old, it's probably the most well thought or well put together, I guess. That's why I'm pretty satisfied with it. With Never Let Go, when I first made that, it was all I like I said, all I had was piano and strings. So when I wanted to do a remix or a remaster or whatever on Never Let Go, it was for two reasons. One was what I just stated earlier, that it only had very few instruments in it, so I wanted to add more to it to make it sound more what more lively. I don't know, not lively. To give it more, I can't think of the word. But I just wanted to add more to it. And the second reason was Never Let Go is like one of my personal favorites. Like out of all my songs, I like Never Let Go the most, right? And those same two reasons apply to Regrets. Please Come Back. It does fit within the threshold of yeah, it didn't have a whole lot of instruments to it. I could definitely do a remaster or a remix of it. But I think it's more fitting the way it is now because of the tone. That's what I think. I feel like it's more fitting without any extra, synths or electric piano or whatever to Please Come Back. How about A Wonderful Dream? I think A Wonderful Dream is kind of in the same spot as Lifeline. Speaking of which, let's open that file. Wonderful Dream. I think okay, I made A Wonderful Dream after I finally had a way to what the heck is this? Why is this here? I made this song after I was finally able to make music again because back then I would make my music on my laptop and then I think the hard drive on my laptop got corrupted and stuff. And at the time I didn't know how to fix it. So I went a few months. Was it a few months? I went for a long while without being able to make music. And then my friend was like, "Hey, I'm selling my PC. I can sell it to you for $200." And I said, "Yes, heck yeah." And then I made this a little while after. This song was pretty much inspired and based on the Fate Extella game that I played during my time that I didn't have my laptop to work on music. But yeah, I think A Wonderful Dream is kind of like in the same state as Lifeline, where I don't think there's too much more I can add to this. Ooh, wait a bit there. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't think there's really much to add or improve on this one, in my personal opinion. I think it's fine as is. And if you were wondering about this, oh wait, that's the entire song. What? Why is that here? Oh, I don't have the voice line. Right. Let me look for that actually. Oh wait, is it not in here? Oh boy. Oh no. Oh shit, it really isn't in here. What? Huh? I thought I had it saved in here. Oh well, that sucks. Well, it's not like I was gonna use it for anything else, but in the middle of the song, in the middle of the song, you guys hear a voice line, right? That's actually a voice line from the game. She does, it's Japanese, but she, what she says is, "Yes, it was a wonderful dream." That was the voice line. I can open up the file, open up the song here on YouTube actually. Whoops. Where is it? There it is. Where is it? It's her. Yeah, she's the one that says it. Her. The one in the image here. Tara. That's her name. Her. She's the one that says it. Yep, Fade Stella. Really cool. But yeah, she basically says, "Yes, it was a wonderful dream." Not gonna lie, that moment in the game almost made me tear up. Yes, I'm a sensitive son of a bitch. Yes, I know, I have emotion. Let's see. Projects. There's a lot of other older songs that you don't see on my channel because I privated them because I just didn't because I just don't think too fondly of them. Songs such as Bloom, Cruel Paradise, Time Corrodes Me, and Wings. Oh, and the Alone's cover. Well, actually, no, the Alone's cover wasn't that bad. Let's see. That's the wrong file. And Stay With Me Always is still public, I believe. Oh, and I did and I did this a long time ago too. I'll open it. It's not, I have it privatized as well. Because I'm sure if you guys know Naruto, I made an edit of this. I made it like a beat for this. It was a long time ago though. This was on the channel, but I privatized it. The reason why I privatized it is, well, not because I didn't think it was bad. It was okay. But because someone, for some reason, some random person on YouTube decided to make a copyright claim on it. And no, it wasn't like the actual composer of the song. It was some random dude that did a piano cover of the song. And he did a copyright claim stating that the piano I used in this was ripped from his cover, which is stupid because I manually put it in, as you can see. I it baffled me. So I made that counterclaim stating that. And then what they did was like, okay, well, basically they let me keep the upload. They didn't take it down. But they wanted whatever revenue was made from it. Which at the time was like, what revenue? You're gonna make like $0 from this. It was so weird. It was so odd to me. So, but now that I've gained like more attention on YouTube over time, I decided to privatize this because I'm not gonna let that random person get money for something that isn't originally his. Yes, this song isn't originally mine either, but I don't get it. The copyright system is just so weird. Um. Oh, I also did this too, huh? I think, yeah, this one should still be on you. This one's on YouTube still. Of course, it's missing. That's fine. So this one is another simple edit. Oh yeah, I also remember hearing this on NetEase. YouTube's copyright system sucks, but hey, at least it's still up on NetEase. Yeah, YouTube's copyright system, people can take easy advantage of it. It's jarring. But yeah, it is still on NetEase. Which honestly, I don't know if I'm still able to access that website. It's been so long. From what I've been told, I got like blocked or something. I don't know. It's fine. This one right here is another edit. This one was from the anime called Air, which was a very, very nice story actually. It was very sweet. Someone made a complaint about this song on my YouTube. I'm sure if you go to the video on YouTube, you'll see it in the comments. But someone made a complaint saying that, like, because I made this beat with the song, that it completely loses all, like, feeling of the song and ruins it. In my personal opinion, I don't think so. They said, like, the song was supposed to be, like, sad and depressing. When I hear it, not really. Like, by itself, it doesn't sound... I don't... This doesn't sound depressing to me. I don't know about you, but I'm not shedding a tear from this. It's a feel good song. It's very chill and relaxing to listen to. So I don't know what that other person is talking about. This song. Next one we're gonna go over. Maybe I should have been doing this from the start, but I should be doing like a more in-depth review of each of my projects, so you guys can get into my mind a bit. So this one's 1000 Nights. I made this it was based on a manga I read. I haven't seen Air personally, but yeah, I agree. I don't really feel anything sad from this. Yeah, the anime itself is kind of sad. It is kind of sad. I think that's why they said what they said. But hearing the OST just by itself, even after I've watched and but you know, keep in mind I watched it a long time ago. It was like way back when I was in high school, so like 10 years ago. But even thinking, even after watching that and then hearing the OST, it doesn't seem all that sad to me. All right, so for 1000 Nights, this was basically inspired by a manga called Ane Narumono, which is the elder sister like one. Now, there I mentioned this in the comments, but there's two different versions to that. The original version is actually a rated 18 one. All right, it's a dojin. The other version is what I based the song on, which was it was a lot more tame. It's a lot more tame. But the story is kind of nice. It's about a young guy, a young boy, uh, in his teens. He is a pretty lonely kid, and I think what he wished for was an older sister, and that's what he got. But the being that became essentially his older sister doesn't know how to be an older sister, so he kind of teaches her more or less how to be human rather than specifically an older sister. And I thought it was sweet. It was a really sweet. It's pretty wholesome. The second version, the 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 non 18 plus one. I mean, but that's what I based this song on. The reason why it's titled 1000 Nights is because the sister's name is Chio, which from the manga, and I got this from the manga translation, is 1000 nights. Her name is 1000 nights. This one I'm pretty happy with, honestly. So one thing you should know about me is that I don't. Whenever I listen to music, believe it or not, I don't generally listen to my own music. But whenever I do, like say it's on FL or even on YouTube, just for a quick little listen, I kind of like say to myself, I didn't do too bad of a job with this. And this is one of those songs. Like I'm pretty satisfied with how this one turned out. I do like how much more, how much of more of a snap that the snares have. If there's anything that I've improved on, it's that. See here. Okay, this one. Someone, I can't recall who, but someone mentioned this, and I can't believe I didn't notice. But Rest here, the upload on YouTube, for so long, a portion of it was completely cut out, and for some reason for so long I never noticed it until that comment. So I did the re-upload for Rest. Now, if you don't know the story behind this one, I made this a while ago after my uncle had passed away, and really sorry about this, but I can't seem to be able to donate as Google keeps declining my card. Hopefully, next time I catch one of your streams, I'll be able to give you my entire stock. You don't have to. It's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to donate. You don't have to. If you can't, that's completely okay. You don't have to. You don't have to try. Just listening to my music, supporting me that way is more than enough. You don't have to donate. It's okay. But like you really don't have to. So as always, what was I rest, right? My uncle had passed away, and back in 2012, I think this was in my final year of middle school, junior high school, and it really hit me hard because it was the very first time I've ever had to experience the announcement or had to experience a funeral for someone, right? I wasn't like he wasn't like the most closest family member. I do have some fond memories of him, but it's not like we it's not like I spoke to him a lot or hung out with him a lot. But family is family. So when I heard he had passed away, it really, as would with anyone else, it really hit me. Like it hit me like a truck. I remember it was the news was given to me a night before uh I had to go on a field trip at school. And the field trip was a ski trip, right? I remember so vividly uh coming to school, trying to put on a strong face, trying to act normal, but the moment my friend saw me and he ran up to me like good morning and he was gonna give me a hug and stuff, I I that's when I pretty much just my strong face just went from 100. My strong face, my normal straight face went from 100 to 0, and I completely broke, and I kind of pushed them away, and I couldn't stop sobbing. And luckily, it was in the back of the class, so I didn't want to make it too awkward for everyone. But yeah, it was pretty hard to get through. I eventually I eventually got over it in the middle of the ski trip. I stopped sobbing. I stopped crying. I think it was a few days later, or maybe a week or so after, or even a month. I can't remember. But later on, I made this song in his memory, in my uncle's memory. Hence the title Rest. Now, just like with my other older songs, this one only has a beat, piano, and strings. Right? So I could do a remaster of this. But knowing the context behind this and the tone, it's similar to the tone at least being kind of like in the same sort of category as Please Come Back. I just like Please Come Back. I personally think that this is okay as is as well. What I could do with this is just a simple piano rendition of it. Just piano. I could just do that, right? Hell, I could maybe do a live recording of it. I don't know. Another thing you should know about me, I don't remember a lot of my songs on piano. Like, some of them I do, like Regrets and Never Let Go, but other songs I'm probably not gonna be able to play, which is weird because, you know, I made these songs, so you would think I'd know how to play them. That's Rest. All for my uncle. Glad you made it through it. Made it through, man. And yeah, back then when this dropped, it really felt full of emotion. Yeah. I made this with my uncle in mind. Rest in peace. What other songs here? This one. This one I'm kind of on. I feel like I could have done more with this. Or not that, or like it feels like I could have. It feels like it's just missing something. Azure right here. At the time, I wanted to make a drum and bass song. Right? I originally was gonna. So, Azure here. Like this melody right now. It wasn't originally like this. Or it wasn't originally this, like, happy sounding or uplifting. You know? It wasn't like this. I intentionally. Previously, I wanted to make it more of a as my usual, like, you know, feel, like a bit more kind of like what I kind of wanted to make it like Purpose, actually, even though Purpose was released way after this, but in that same tone. And I was originally going to title this Clipped Wings. All right, I was originally going to title it that. So think of my old song, one of my older drum and bass songs, Wings, right? Think of that, but like the opposite tone, which is Clipped Wings. But it somehow turned into this, and I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to change it now. Wait, is it missing something here? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Well, a piano only redemption of verse would be great. If you ever did it, I go for it. I'll be sure to play it on loop for weeks. You know, people have asked me if I had like any sort of like sheet music for my stuff. The short answer is no, because I don't know how to write sheet music. I would love to, but I just don't know how to. This is missing. Why does this sound so off to me? Was it always like this? I can't even remember. Wow, my own song and I don't even know. Again, I just like how snappy my snares have become now. Wow, this is only just the one snare sample too. Usually, for snares, I usually layer like two snares together to add a bit more uniqueness to it. But this one I only used the one. That's funny. But yeah, this was originally going to be something a bit more bitter in tone, but somehow it ended up becoming more. Somehow it ended up becoming energetic and well, drum and bass is always energetic, but it became more uplifting and happier. But I stuck with I went with it. So earlier I mentioned Wings. Really old song. Majorly old. I think this was after Never Let Go. Or was it before? Regardless, it's really old. I almost don't want to hit play because I know I'm gonna cringe, but oh, oh my god, I could do a fucking remaster of this. Excuse my language, but I just realized I could do one of this. Wow, this entire thing was just piano. No, this had strings too. Ah, I mean, yeah, I totally could if I wanted to. You know, it's not. You know, the melody ain't that bad. Sorry if I seem surprised. It's been a really long time since I've last heard this. Oh. Thought my wish was gonna come true for a second there. No, I mean, I'm thinking about it. It's not entirely out of the question. You know? I'm thinking about it. Hmm. Maybe. Maybe. I might even live stream it. I don't know. We'll see. I can't remember how I came up with this. I don't know. I felt like making a drum and bass song, and I was like, yeah, let's do something like this. There's not really much of a backstory to this, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, I just wanted to make like a drum and bass song, so. Hmm. Speaking of drum and bass, there's another one I made a long time ago. Oh, I don't have the original file for it, but I do have like a remaster of it, which I personally think is eh. Bloom. I don't have the original project file, but I can probably check on my YouTube if I have it, actually. Content. Oh, I do still have it here. Interesting. Show it. Yeah, this right here, Bloom. She's still here. Oh wait, no, this is just a remixed version of it. Oh, never mind. So I don't have the original upload? You need to answer this question. It's not made for kids. It's music. There's no swearing in it. Sorry. Yeah, this. Maybe it's on my. Hang on, is it on SoundCloud? My original upload of that? Is it not? Wait, am I missing something here? God, that is loud. Sorry. Huh, I guess I really don't have the original file. That's tragic. Oh well. But yeah, this one's really old too. Okay. Now I really can't remember the very first Bloom. Can't remember what it sounded like. Not in terms of melody, but in terms of like just what it was like, just piano and strings. Next old one that I have also privatized or privated. I don't know the proper word. Is Cruel Paradise. I made this song. Oh yeah, and with Bloom, I didn't really think much of it. I just made it. Same thing with Wings. Not really much of a backstory to it. So Cruel Paradise, right here. It's a song. Right here. So Cruel Paradise is a song that was uploaded on Christmas, huh? Uploading new diversity. This was when I was part of this album called Diversity a long time ago. It was basically an album that featured a bunch of other smaller artists, right? And I had the opportunity to be a part of that. It was cool. But for that one, for this, the inspiration behind this was actually Tokyo Ghoul, believe it or not. Ooh. I don't know what I was thinking with that. I titled it, bruh. I'm stupid. But yeah, the inspiration behind those was actually Tokyo Ghoul. In fact, the structure of the song is kind of like the Tokyo Ghoul opening. That's what I had in mind, at least. What's it called? Unravel? Oh yeah, this was also back when I was back when my favorite anime was Guilty Crown, huh? That wasn't bad. Guilty Crown isn't that bad. Halcyon Days. Take a look at that. Part of the melody in this one was actually something that was lingering around in my head. So Orihime says goodbye, yeah. So in this one of the melodies in this one was something that was stuck in my head and I wanted to put it in a song, and I finally got to with this one. Halcyon Days was also part of another diversity album, the sixth one. So if you don't know what the meaning of Halcyon is, it means peace? Peaceful? Halcyon. Oh, right here. Halcyon. Denoting a time of a period of time in the past that was idyllically happy and peaceful. So where I got the title for this one was actually from Bleach. I can't remember what episode it was. It was 146? It was like 140 something, I think. But there's a character in this show, or in the series. Her name is Orihime. She's my favorite character. She's adorable. And the voice line that plays in this song, the one that says goodbye, is her in the English dubbed of the Bleach anime, saying goodbye. And one of the final scenes in that episode was her notebook on the table before she left, saying goodbye Halcyon Days. Meaning, essentially saying goodbye to those peaceful days. She's saying goodbye to those peaceful days she once had, because she essentially had to leave. It's a lot of context. I don't want to explain it because I just don't feel like it. So I guess the song is trying to invoke the feeling of reminiscence, I'd say. Online it was tough to find an image to help fit with the theme of reminiscence. This is the melody I was talking about. This melody I've been wanting to add to a song, and luckily Halcyon Days was perfect for it. Was I also... No, I was using this. That. Oh wait, no, it's just for the kick. I thought it was for the snare too. My bad. there's a thing that I started to add to some of my songs where how do I explain it? Maybe I can show it in Lifeline because I have it in Lifeline. All right, here it is, ladies and gentlemen, the famous song, the one that really wrote the one that really brought my popularity up. That's fine. It's missing the beep boops. I hope you guys don't mind. So Lifeline. Where is it? Snare. Oh no, not reverse kick. Snares. What? I didn't organize this. Sorry. Drums. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. There we go. Was it not there? Is it this? No, that's the rise. That's the reverse kick. I could swear I had the snare thing in this. Okay, yeah, no beeps. Sorry. The beeps came from a completely different like plugin, and I don't have that installed on this computer. That's why the beeps aren't in this. Oh, it really doesn't have it. Oh, that's it. There it is. I don't know if you could hear that. Damn, where is that? Is it here? Oh, hang on. Oh, whoops. Manav Baladi. I just started making music 2 days ago and just wanted to make music like you, the Zeraphym, and look what happened. You came with a live stream with the same software FL Studio that I'm having. Hey man, nice to hear that you started making music yourself. That's cool. Yeah, FL Studio is one of the DAWs that I went with. There's other ones like Ableton and Pro Tools. A lot of other producers use Ableton as well. I was wondering what kind of software Zeraphym used to make music. Yeah, I use FL Studio. I've been using that ever since. I did try using Pro Tools once, but I just couldn't get. But I was just way too used to FL Studio. Let's. Is it not there? Is it this? That's it. That's where it is. It's in pattern 8. Oh my gosh. That. Where is that? This. So this right here is a snare reverse. You can okay, so basically what this is trying to sound is the sound I'm trying to get is solo. So if I that's what I was going for. You can I can't I don't know how to do this. But basically it's a rise into the snare. That's why I started doing with some of my songs. Oh, I'm still soloed. That sounds so weird without. There you go. See? Yeah. That's why I've been doing. That's why I added it into my songs from this point on. It's still solo to this. Oh no, I don't know how to fix it now. Huh. Oh well. Let me just reopen it then. Ignore this. Damn. Damn. That's all that needs to be said. Damn. Just just damn. Same, Seto. Same. Yeah, Lifeline, the song that made it all. So nothing. This wasn't. This song. I've stated this so many times, and I sound like a broken record, but this song doesn't have like a backstory to it, or it's not related to any story or connected to any story. While when I was making this, though, the story is so when I was making this song, it wasn't originally going to be like this. It wasn't originally going to be titled Lifeline. It wasn't originally going to sound like that either. The only the reason why I changed it into this is because the beep boops that you can't hear in this because I don't have the plugin for it. But while I was playing around with the plugin, I heard the beeps and the beeps and the boops and the bops, whatever. That's when, ding. That's what I can do. I'll just use this to emulate the monitor in a hospital, and then title this Lifeline. So I had to completely change the song entirely to fit that theme of being in the hospital, of you know of getting to that moment in life where am I going to die? Am I going to live? Yeah. So yeah, it wasn't based on any story that I know of. I did think a bit about my uncle, the same one that passed away, the same one I made Rest for. It's weird not hearing the beeps. A, a lot of content was made using this song, specifically on TikTok. A lot of different stuff. Oh, and if you came to my channel thanks to her, this song was also used in a Chubby video. If you don't know who Chubby is, she's someone that makes content in regards to, I think it's VR chat. She's done a lot of different short videos and like dance videos. She recently started streaming herself, but she made a video using this song of mine, using Lifeline. And people started coming into my video saying I came here from I was brought here by a fox. I was like, what the heck? So I looked further, and another comment was like, oh, Chubby brought me here. Who is Chubby? I thought to myself. So I looked her up, I saw the video. I was like, well, that's cute. So if you want to check out Juby too, let me see if I can. Let me look her up. YouTube. There she is. Juby Patubi. This is her channel, right here. And the video here that I'm talking about, this is the one right here. 2 years ago. That's cute. So if you like videos like that, go check her out. She's got some really cute, it's really cute stuff. She's a good dancer too. Bro, your music is just awesome. It's like unreal. Can you tell how much time it takes you to learn FL Studio and any tips to make music? How much time it takes to learn, or it took me to learn FL Studio? To be honest, there's still a whole number of things that I do not know about FL Studio. There's still a bunch of things I could learn. So I only know what I know, right? And the amount of time it took me to know what I currently know about, using FL Studio and getting around and getting used to UI and all that stuff, it took me maybe like 3 years. I know that seems pretty long, but everyone's different, right? It might take a shorter time for you to learn FL Studio and the ins and outs, right? You could probably learn this way better than me. One thing about FL Studio is there are shortcuts that you can use on your keyboard to get around. Simple shortcuts like this is like this shortcut could be used for literally any sort of project, whether it's like FL Studio or video editing or whatever. It's Control S that just just quick saves and stuff. And these ones right here have their own like key commands too. So I don't know. It's gonna be hard for you to see, but my mouse cursor right here, if you can see it. Draw is for you to like kind of like a copy and paste thing. Whatever you click, just it copies it, and then whatever if you click on an empty spot, it just pastes it. Some of this stuff is really simple and easy to understand. Paint is kind of like it's like it's like multiple pastes in one go, right? So like I'll copy like this right here, this symbol crash, and then I go to paint and then I'll just paste it in like a row. And to delete it all like that, like I just did, all you have to do is just hold the right click and then just drag. A lot of this stuff you can learn over time. A lot of the simple stuff you can learn over time. Obviously, I recommend if there's more that you want to learn about FL Studio, I highly recommend just going online and checking out some videos. I don't know who specifically, but I'm sure there's a ton of different tutorials out there for you. And then any tips to make music? Any tips, huh? Find your sound. Be unique with your sound. Like there's billions and billions of different songs out there, and not every one of them is going to be unique in melody, right? Find a niche for yourself. Find something that you are very comfortable with making, and find a style that you're comfortable with doing. For me at the beginning, I was kind of just making whatever. right? But then after I made Never Let Go, it, that's when I started to dive into more melodic songs. So you hear things like "Please Come Back" and "Regrets," and then later on "Lifeline," "Halcyon Days," "A Wonderful Dream," etc. So I slowly went from making whatever to more melodic stuff with a bit of more sad and bittersweet tough stuff, and then I moved. Then I slowly evolved into just more uplifting kind of stuff, or things that are more chill and feel good. I don't know. When it comes to thinking of new ideas, obviously, everyday activities can just anything can give you inspiration. Whether it's whether it's a movie you watched, a book you read, a game you played, or other songs you've listened to. You know, you can find inspiration in anything. Me, it's tough for me to find any sort of inspiration now. And like I said, everyone's different. For you, it could be super easy. You could hear one thing, watch one thing, read one thing, and all of a sudden you got a whole song in your head. You know, once you have a melody sorted out in your head, sort it out quickly. Write it on a notepad or something. Get it recorded. Hum the melody, hum the melody in a voice recording or something on your phone. I don't know. Or if you have an instrument at home, a guitar or a piano or whatever, play the melody out on that instrument and then work on it from there. That's what I do whenever I mentioned this earlier on stream, but if you weren't here for it, what I do when it comes to doing music is I play random nonsense on my piano. I just play whatever melody comes to mind, like no specific idea or anything. Maybe if I have like a sort of inspiration, maybe if I wanted to have a certain tone or feel to it, then I'll play it and then I'll improvise accordingly. But that's what I do. And if I somehow make up a melody or find a melody that I really like and enjoy, I work on that. And then it slowly goes up from there. After you've sorted out the main melody, then you start adding in another instrument, like for me, like the strings here, and then the electric piano, and the beat boops, and synths and plucks, etc. And then you start to figure out a beat, and then then you've got yourself a song. I think the hardest thing would be titles. I have the most trouble with thinking of titles for songs. Hell, with Purpose, my most recent song I uploaded, I had a tough time thinking of a song for that as well. So if you ever have a tough time thinking of a title for that song, you know, ask friends, ask family, have them listen to the song, ask them, hey, what do you think? What sort of title should this have? You know, that's how I do things with music. For you, uh, do whatever you think you are. Do whatever you feel most comfortable with doing. You don't have to exactly like copy me word for word or action for action, right? Whatever you feel is best for you to do in your process of making music, go for it. Hello, I remember subscribing due to Lifeline. It's very nice that I got to come by and watch your live stream. More power to you. Just take a rest whenever you like. Thank you, secretive plotter. Yeah, first live stream. Obviously at the beginning I was very like nervous about the live stream because I wasn't sure how this was gonna go and the turnout, right? But I'm feeling a lot more comfortable now. That nervousness has kind of shaken off me. Though I don't talk this much this often. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, man. That's about all the advice I could give you. I wish I could think of more. I really wish. Like, I personally think of myself as still a novice when it comes to music production, when it comes to making music. By no means would I call myself like a veteran or super experienced, you know. I'm not like I'm not, you know, Virtual Riot. I'm not Skrillex. What made you try to live stream? It's been something that was on my mind for a long time, actually. I think for over a year or two now. So, there was such a rise in popularity. English is hard. God damn it. Popularity. Okay. There was a rise in popularity for live streaming, and I just never caught that wave. It, but it's been something because like I just didn't think I had the best equipment, you know. But it's been something that but it's something I've been wanting to try for a long time. And what really made me not follow through with it was I talked about it with a colleague of mine, and then said he pretty much suggested no to live streaming, and that kind of like hurt my. It kind of like discouraged me a bit. But this time around, I pretty much decided, you know what, I'm just gonna go for it. It's something I've been interested in doing, so I'm gonna do it. I mentioned it a while ago too, in my community tab on YouTube, and I didn't follow through with it until now. And at that time, when I made the post and I didn't act upon it until now, is because I was super hesitant. Like, if you don't know, a majority of my audience is overseas, like on the other side of the world. So there were some things to take into consideration. The first is time zone, which is why I started live streaming this super early in my time, 6 a.m. my time, because people in overseas will watch this in their afternoon or in their evening. And secondly, language, language barrier. I'm not sure how many people will fully understand what I'm saying. So then I thought, should I just do live streaming on a separate channel? Should I just make a video on my music channel saying, hey, I have another channel. I'm going to do live streaming on it. Come over there if you want to watch or support me there. And I thought to myself, oh, but then I thought my music channel has obviously the bigger audience, like over 7,000 of you guys. So I didn't want to like leave this channel alone and then just primarily focus on live streaming on a different channel, you know? So I was so indecisive on that. Super indecisive. Like I had so many different questions going in my head. Will this work? Will that work? Will this be okay? Will they be happy with this? Will they be happy with that? How am I going to feel about this, you know? But this time around, like I said, I just was like, you know what? I'm just going to do it. So I hope that answers your question. Imagine Play. Sorry, Matt, I've got to go, but it's been really nice stream so far. I really enjoyed it. I'll be excited, looking forward to any more of your future streams. Hey, thank you for coming by Imagine Plays. I really appreciate it. Yeah, man. I think I might do this more often in the future, so I hope to see you there too. Have a good day. Hello, first meeting. Hello. I'm sorry, I can't read kanji, so I don't know how to pronounce your name. Manav, bro, listen. Ao Aika. He is also so good. Similar music like yours. Aika. Ao Aika. Yeah, I'll check him out later. So yeah. Again, I hope that answers your question, secretive plotter. What file is this? Oh, Lifeline. Duh. What other projects have I not shown? Oh, yeah, this one. Journey. Wake Up. Now, this song was made for Warframe's 1002's Contest, Volume 3. Yes, it's missing a file. That's okay. Ignore it. You too. I wish you a pleasant day ahead. Thank you, Blaze. Thank you. Oh, yeah, it did very much. Thank you. You're welcome, Plotter. No problem. It's okay. I only know simple English. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't expect you to know, like, I don't expect you to, like, be super fluent, you know? Simple English is well enough. Honestly, if as long as you get your point across, that's completely okay. I've gotten like different messages from people, mainly from China, from people in China, and their English, and they would say, "Oh, sorry, my English isn't that good" and stuff. But you know, I could easily understand what they're saying. Yeah, so it's okay if you know simple English. You don't have to be super fluent. Not only that, at my part-time job, uh, a lot of my coworkers are actually Chinese. They're actually from China, you know, and they know a little bit of English as well. But it's no problem with me, man. No problem with me. All right, so this one is Journey Wake Up. Like I said, this was for the Tenno Tunes um, Volume 3 contest for Warframe. If you don't know what Warframe is, it is a multiplayer game, free to play. It's on every console there is. Uh, I play that a bit, just a bit. Honestly, all I ever do is just log in and then log out. I don't do anything, actually. It's a cool game. It's alright. It's kind of fun. But I made this song for their song contest, right? And I submitted it, hoping to get noticed. But I didn't get noticed. Sad. I listened to previous other submissions for this contest, and a lot of them were very like hardcore stuff, like hardcore dubstep, and a lot of growls and all that stuff. So I sat there like, ooh, yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I'm so dead. But I still went with it. And what I was trying to go with this one was the feeling of um well, it's in the title. Journey, wake up. You know the saying, it's all about the journey, not the destination, right? So I made this song with that in mind. Oh, it's missing the is it missing the voice lines? Oh no. I still got the voice samples. So the developers of Warframe, what they did for the contest, they gave people these voice samples to use for the songs because it was a requirement. I guess they just didn't think it fit. Or maybe they just didn't get the like they didn't feel the tone. Maybe they just didn't understand the tone. Yeah, this is a banger submission for Warframe. Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy with this one too. Man, I am loving my snares. Oh yeah, that's another thing I should mention. Manav, if you're still watching, another thing for music you can do is download or purchase packs, or like for example, I have these right here, like dubstep snares free pack, or drums and loops, snare, kick, hat, snare, you know, stuff like that. There's more here, like different hi-hats, loops. I don't use the loops, but you can also do one-shots if you want, Celestia. But yeah, download packs, purchase them. Another thing I would recommend is plugins and VSTs. A good site for you to check out would be Splice. I don't know if you've heard of it, but Splice. Here's the icon for Splice right here. So Splice has various different VSTs and plugins for music producers to use. You just have to purchase them. The purchasing system goes like this. It's a pay to own. I think is the term, pay to own. So you can pay like you can pay monthly up until the total amount of whatever program you want, and then once you pay off the total amount, you get to keep it. So that's what Splice has. That's Splice has, yeah, nice. Splice has Serum, which is something I used for purpose. Here, let me open it up. Purpose is the first song I actually fully used something from Serum, right? Which is this lead. It was this lead. This right here. Goddamn filter. Son of a bitch. Why am I not getting this right? Okay. There we go. So this is from Serum, right here. It's one of their 150 presets right here. Lead bass. Now, people have their own personal opinion on the matter when it comes to using presets and whatnot. People would be against. There are people who are like against using presets because it's like not your sound, right? It's not your unique sound. Me personally, I don't care. I just do whatever, right? It's your music, your rules, your life, right? But what I will at least suggest is, from these presets, learn something from it. Learn how these presets were made. Like, when you look at a preset, you can look at the settings and play around with it and be like, oh, so that's what this knob does. This is what that button does. You know, stuff like that. Other things that you can also try and like check out for and download would be Rises. Oh, not this one. I had a pack before, but I don't have it anymore. Wait, is it here? No. No. Yeah, it's not here. But Rises too. Risers, sorry. Risers are essentially this stuff. Just for that build up, you know? Right here. Yeah, it's nice to have risers for that. And another thing I used from one of the things I downloaded, the one shots, one of the Celestas here, was this right here. This Celesta. Which one is it? 100 BPM C minor. C minor. I don't know if I can find those. Oh man, I don't know if I can find that. But basically, it's one of these loops. I just reversed it. And then all I did after I reversed it was just cut it up. You know, certain portions of it, I would just shorten it or cut it, and then just make up my own thing with it. Even though this is like a pre-made loop or like a pre-made loop and stuff, I did something different with it. There's a lot of different things you can do. It all depends on your imagination, on your creativity. What sort of song you want to make, what kind of feeling you wanted to invoke, what kind of tone you wanted to have. Also, if you're wondering about this little one here, this is funny enough, FL Studio. FL stands for Fruity Loops. This is their little mascot. Fruity Chan. I can't remember. It's a very simple plugin. She does nothing beneficial other than just dance. I just have her there because it's cute. Let's take a look. What other projects have I not shown? Oh, right, yeah. I unfortunately do not have the original project file since it was on my laptop and the hard drive on that got corrupted. That's annoying. Whatever. Oh, hang on, I could swear I still have it though. Failed to load. Why ain't that a son of a bitch? But this one's never let go. The original project, like I said, I don't have it, but the original song, it was the very first melodic song I made ever. So it has a very, very special place in my heart. And I really love this song. I really, really do. So when I opened this file, you saw that there was like some missing stuff. Yeah, so it's gonna sound it's gonna sound off without those. Like, there's supposed to be a rise right here. So, from the older file, what's new in this one, the comparison would be the electric piano right here. This was not in the original song. And of course the drums, the beat, it's different. In the original song, the kick was a lot louder compared to the snare. Funny enough, it does sound like that the snare is still quieter than the kick. Also, another thing I added from the original is the bass right here, sub bass. It's really simple. I just use a simple like sine wave. And then a reverse kick, which was not in the original song. And back then, I was still super new to music making and FL Studio, of course. So I didn't know about things like reverb or delay. You know, I didn't know about that. I didn't know about reverb right here. So for me to have like an extended note, I would just stretch the note like this instead of relying on something like reverb. So there's a reverse kick right there. Melody is still the same overall. I think the drums and the music are great. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really love this song too. Yeah, the snares in this one, in this version, are just a bit quieter compared to the kick. But that's completely okay. The original song, I didn't have the strings playing here at this part. And this one's new. The electric piano there. Yeah, for the most part, the melody is just all the same. Little breaks in between. See, normally there'd be this right here, the flute playing, but I don't, for some reason the plugin didn't load. It'd normally be there. I wonder if I can find it. Or add it. Should be able to. Tools? No. Add? More plugins? Let me see. It's loading. Ah, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, normally there'd be another instrument playing here, but the one different thing about the melody that was changed was this last part. This right here got changed. This one, this last part here, I made it sound, I gave it a more uplifting end compared to the original. I wish I could show the original file. Another song that I did a remake or remix of. I do have the original file for this one, so I'll show that first. Regrets. Yeah. Regret. I color coded this? So regrets too late. If you're wondering about the why it's got another title, which is too late to this, it's more or less to add more, I guess, more of a theme to the song, I guess. Plus, it's hard to decide between. Sometimes it's hard to decide between two titles, so I just named it a second. So I gave it a second title like that. It's the same deal with "Stay with Me Always," "Innocence," and "Journey Wake Up." Oh wait, no, this is the. Oh, this is the remake or remaster. Okay, or remix. I don't know. I thought this was the original file. I guess I don't have that either, huh? Wait. Oh no, this is the original. Man, I'm tripping. This is the original. So in this one, I had these toms, which I wanted to experiment with. But I left them out in the remix. And then I also had this. Oh, not that. What the heck? This. Which was kind of weird to add. And then the chorus. Yeah, all piano. Not original. It's not there. Oh yeah, that's because I think I privatized the original song. Yeah, I think I privated the original song. Let me check. Manage videos. There it is. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I didn't private it. It's on. Yeah, no, the original song is right here. I didn't private it. Huh. Let me see here. It's not there in the YouTube. No, it's here. Right here. This is the original song. Published January 24th, 2015. So this is the original song. I just didn't recognize this because, like, the beginning. I didn't remember adding. I just didn't remember adding reverb, and the color coding too. I didn't think I actually color coded it back then. Yeah, this is the original file because of the beat, the kick and snare. Yeah, that's okay, man. That's on me. I confused myself, so it's all right. Yeah, so this is the original file, yeah, and then this is the 2019 one. This is the 2019 version. Here's the 2019 one. This looks. What the heck is this? Yeah, there we go. So right off the bat, already different. See, so I got rid of the toms, got rid of that weird ass sound effect I had on the original. At the beginning, I put this into a high. No, not a high pass. It's an EQ I did. And this one I put into an EQ, which was this one. It's a preset. Old telephone. So this is the old telephone preset, which gives it that sound like it's coming out from like a telephone, or if it's playing through your headphones and you can hear it from the headphones while they're off. Yeah, it's a lot cleaner because the beat on the original is just sounds a bit like muffled or not refined. I did a few changes with the melody in this one. This right here. This is different. And then the electric piano. So what I did with this one, the electric piano, I gave it a setting where, was it the Panamanic? Yeah, Panamanic, where the electric would play from ear to ear. Yes. That's supposed to be a. Is that emote supposed to be a dab? So if you listen carefully to the electric piano part right here, you can hear that it's playing from that it would play from your left ear and then slowly go into the middle, so it's playing in through both ears, and then goes to the right where it's playing only in the right ear. That's why that's the one little thing I added to this song. Or mainly this part. What about giving orchestral touch in your music? Orchestral touch. The strings and string section, string solo and string section here. This is easier to work out The string sections kind of act like as a sort of how do I explain it? Like in piano sheet music, you have the treble clef and then the bass clef. All right. Think of the string section as like the bass clef, while the treble clef is the strings solo. So like main melodies, string solo, backing is like second. And for the and why I added orchestra into my music was, well, at the very beginning I didn't know what else to add. I found the string solo and section. I was like, you know what, let's add this to my music, and it's just stuck with me since. It does add that extra bit of like um that it does add more to the emotion, I think, in my opinion. Of course, the synth is also something I added, which was not in the original. I like that right here, where it's just a complete stop in other sounds. Clap, 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 clap. Thank you. And then straight back into the old telephone EQ. Right here, music box. That's also something new. And then right here, the melody, completely different. Completely just made this one up. Same thing with the piano. I'm pretty sure. So I didn't mention this, but this thing right here, this little ramp, that's a way to I like music box. Yeah, it's really nice, and that's a really nice touch to the song. So this right here is a way to adjust and modulate how you want it to sound. So for the so this is connected to the EQ from the piano. This is connected to the EQ right here. So look at the ramp here. So watch it as it goes down, and also keep an eye on the volume wheel here. See how it slowly goes down, right? So that, yeah, the mix level. So that is just a way to completely turn it off. Of course, you can just click on this, right? You can just click on the little green button here, the green light, to completely shut it off entirely. But this one is to help just ease into, you know, quiet, making it like quiet. So it goes from old telephone and then slowly eases back into the normal EQ. automation, that's the word. These are automations. You can do this for a lot of different things. Volume levels, mix levels, modulations for like filtering and stuff. So the filters here are for the beat. So you hear, right? So you hear how muffled it is. And then you see this ramping up. The sound the kick and snare becomes more and more clearer. That's putting it in a low pass. Right here is a low pass, and then you're bringing it back up to normal. Drum and bass part. And the ending here is also different from the original. Thanks a lot for the details, appreciate it. No problem, y'all. And then just rise into an abrupt silence with a single key on the piano back into the old telephone filter. Sometimes the main melody doesn't have to come from one single instrument, right? Some of my main melodies would come from the piano, but it doesn't always have to be, you know? Right here, down here, is a way to adjust the velocity of the notes. What that refers to is, say you actually do have a piano and you're hitting one of the piano keys, right? The velocity in this would essentially be how hard you're hitting the key, right? So if you want to play the key really loud, you would press down on the key really hard. But if you want to play it softly, you just gently give a press onto the key. That's what velocity does. So if you put the velocity down low, it'll sound like you're playing the piano super softly. If you're putting it super high up, you're playing it loud. So it also, in a sense, it also adjusts the volume in that sense. Because obviously if you're playing it softly, it's quieter. And that's how it's read on sheet music. You know, I forgot the words for it, but I know forte is loud, play loud. What other files? Oh, I don't have that? Oh, rough. I don't have the project file for Please Come Back. Sorry, guys. Dang it. That sucks. That really sucks. Hate that. Alright. I at least have the project file for Stay With Me Always. So Stay With Me Always is the inspiration behind this is the same as Cruel Paradise. It's behind an anime. Stay With Me Always is inspired by by Guilty Crown, which at the time was my favorite anime. I could also do a remaster or remix of this. Oh, and I don't have the file for this other song as well. Yeah. So just like Regrets Too Late, this has two titles. Both were pretty good, so I just stuck with having both. Stay With Me Always and Innocence. Not much else to say about that, honestly. Hmm. Guilty Crown, that nostalgic. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen that. Holy shit. I think about it a few sometimes. Man, I don't have the original file, but I did have one song called Little Mary. I released it after I released Never Let Go, the original song. Holy crap. Okay, that's fine. I don't know how many of you have been around for that long. Whoops. I don't have the original file. I have this. Because I thought I would like revisit it and just make an updated version of it, I guess. If you really don't know, it's this song right here, Little Mary. Super old. So in this, wow. Wow, indeed. So in this one, um, the inspiration from this one was from a pixel game called IB. If you don't know what it's spelled IB, IB. It's an old game. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, it's on Steam. So if you want to play that for yourself, you can check it out on Steam. In fact, let me see here. IB. Oh yeah, it's right here. 1160. So I made this song with this in mind. Oh, whoops. With IB right here. It's a pixel horror game. Interesting story. And yeah, and there is a character in this game called named Mary, I think. I don't remember. Yeah, right here, Mary, right here. So it's basically that. Back when I first started, I wanted originally to make like dubstep stuff, but I just didn't know how to make growls, so I had to settle with something really more jank. Ooh, sorry about that crackle. Yeah, it's the that stuff is the voice thingy, my bobber. Speech. I think it was speech, yeah. No, yes, I think so. So it's just some voice lines that I just made up. So I just wanted to make it like. So I just wanted to make it sound like creepy. So that's why I tried to go with that one. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have the original file. I have this, but that's about all. And here's this one. Not a remix, but it's more of a cover than it is a remix. Oh? Oh, the melodies are in here. Or the lyrics are in here. That sucks. Well, I guess it's just an instrumental now. So this is a cover of a song called "Alones" by Aqua Times. It's it is a song that was used for one of Bleach's anime openings. It's the 6th opening. Vocals aren't saved here, which sucks. They're not. They didn't load. Thumbs up. Thank you. So that's what I did. I originally made this for Diversity 5. I really tried my hardest to get to be as accurate as I can to the original song. Like I tried to be as note for note as possible. So I had to play over the original song so many times just to really try and listen carefully. The hardest was trying to get the bass. I tried to do the guitars solo too here. I just couldn't figure out a way to make it sound realistic with that one, because I don't know how to play guitar. So, if you want to listen to the song for yourself, the original, it's right here. You can watch the opening version of it, or just listen to the full song itself. Thank you, Ryder, for the super chat. Wow. Thank you so much. 45, wow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. First super chat, wow. That's the first one today. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Wow. I really do. Yeah. I mentioned this earlier on stream, but if you weren't here for it, I'll say it. Bleach, most favorite thing ever. I love the manga. I love the anime. I even have my desktop background be of the original Gote 13 from Bleach. Awesome stuff. Like, I really love this show. I really love the manga too. It's awesome, awesome. I'm a huge fan. If you haven't given Bleach a read or a watch, I recommend it. It's got tons of action. A lot of characters, but a lot of those characters are very cool. They're very interesting, and character designs is just top notch. I mean, like, look at this one. Like, look at her. Like, come on. Or look at this guy. Or him. Can't wait for the Hell Arc, bro. Yo, you have no idea when Kubo released that one shot. Oh my god, that one shot was awesome. I can't wait for the second part of Thousand Year Blood War, the anime. What's your favorite manga? Yeah, Bleach. Bleach is my favorite manga. I love it so much. And I know people gave it some shit because of the final arc. But I personally was satisfied with the final arc, even in the manga or manga, sorry. But I really love Bleach. It's awesome. Other manga I've read, Ane Narumo no, not the rated 18 version. That one I've read. What else have I read? Ah, damn. Oh, Burn the Witch. Burn the Witch is another good one. That one's also by Kubo. But yeah, Bleach is awesome. I think that's all the music projects I showed in the stream here. Is it? Let me see. Let me double check. Oh, there's one more. This one was for the Diversity 2 release, I believe. Yeah, Diversity 2. This one's Cruel Paradise. Not Cruel Paradise, sorry. Time Corrodes Me. Cool. Very cool, writer. Very cool. I really should read manga more. I really should. And yeah, the most recent one I've read was Burn the Witch. So this one's Time Corrodes Me. The title for this one is kind of a what's it called? If you don't know the game, you touch the Can't Fear Your Own World. I Empty Tin Can. Can't Fear Your Own World. I've heard of it and I really want to read it. I really, really do. I tried looking online for any stores in my city that has it. The volume 1 and 2 for Can't Fear Your Own World is available in stores here in my city, but the third volume nowhere. at all. Nowhere in my city. So that really is disappointing for me. But I know Can't Fear Your Own World. I've I play Bleach Brave Souls. So I kind of got like a brief summary of Can't Fear Your Own World from there. Like I know about Shuhei's, I'm not going to spoil it, but I know about Shuhei and I know about, uh uh what's his name? Tokinada? Can't remember his name. Hi Jarpy. Hello Jarpy. Hi. Welcome to the stream. My favorite manga is Jack or Blackjack. Blackjack. I've never heard of that. Let me see. Blackjack, huh? Uh Blackjack. Oh, this looks familiar. I've seen this guy before. Blackjack. Hmm. Medical Adventures of the title character, Dr. Blackjack. Ah. After Astro Boy. Oh, that's cool. Mmm. That's cool. A great doctor. Medical suspense. I've never heard that as a genre. 1973. Yeah, the guy looks familiar. I'm positive I've seen this guy before. That's cool. Why is this here? Okay, I know of Astro Boy. A lot of people know of Astro Boy. Um. Oh man, hang on. Manga, huh? I'm trying to. Let me see what other manga I've read. Users. I actually have an account on my anime list, but I've not used it in forever. Yeah, I have this. I last used it on 2020 of August 3rd. I feel old. Yes. Yeah, I've not used this website in a long time. To tell you the truth, I haven't been watching a whole lot of anime. Though the last anime I actually watched was Thousand Year Blood War, and nothing else. It was just that. Oh, and I did watch Jujutsu Kaisen Zero, the movie. That was pretty good. Here it is. Manga. Bleach, Anenamu Mono, Fate Apocrypha, Namai Kizakari. What was this one? I don't remember this one. Do you know 86? Do you know 86? Why does that sounds familiar? Do you oh, do I spell it like that too? Oh, hang on. Oh, I've seen like images and yeah, I've seen images of mainly this character. I like the style of it. It's cool. Military 86. Huh. What's it about? Have a nice day. I gotta go. All right. You have a nice day too, Ryder. Thank you for coming on by to the stream. Hope I get to see you soon again because I might stream again. Ongoing war against the 11 episodes. Yeah, I've heard of 86. Yeah, I've not watched it though. Like I said, I don't watch a whole lot of anime anymore. If anything, I just play anime games. Sure. Yeah, man. Oh, this one. Rakudai Kishi no Cavalry. Also make more music. Hey, I'll try, Manav. I mean, if I really feel like it, yeah. I wish there was a second season of this. This was really good. Yeah, right here. This was really good. It reminds me so much of Bleach, mainly because of their abilities. So, oh, this one as well. This one I've read. I've not finished, but I've read a bit of it. Goblin Slayer. Yeah, bro, same. Mm-hmm. Beatless, Monster Musume, yeah, and Koitu Uso, and then favorite characters here. Oh, and bands and stuff. I have a top 10 characters for both males and females. So if you want to know my favorite female characters, this is probably super outdated, though. Aki from 5Ds, which, by the way, uh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Awesome. I play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Asuka, Hinata, Sawa, Ashu, Jio, Shiba, Rin, Orihime. Alright. So this, back to the whole music thing here. Time corrodes me. The title, I came up with the title for this from actually a video game OST. The video game OST is actually called Fate Corrodes Me. Let me look it up. This. So the title comes from this. I just thought the title was really cool. So I wanted to have a little bit of a spin on that. So I decided to go Time Corrodes Me instead of Fate. This one, I didn't know what I was doing with this one. I'll be honest with you. I was actually pressed for time for this one, so I kind of was just making whatever. Yeah, I don't know what the heck I was smoking when I made this. I'm kidding. I don't smoke at all. All right, don't do drugs. I think that's all the files. Maybe I'm just easily pleased, but this still sounds great to me. Hello, Azure Horizon. Really? It's definitely different. That's for sure. It's not bad. Just again, I don't know what the heck I was thinking when I made this. Oh, I made a thing because a friend of mine was like, "Hey, you should just make a song for us and our friends to use while we're in the car or something." This was a long time ago. I never actually got it done, but this is why I made, bro. Caffeine is more than enough for me, bro. Yo, coffee is the greatest. I love coffee, man. I actually have like a coffee packet right on my desk, right in front of me right now. Azure Horizon. I am an easily content person, and unusual sounds made into a song or music really appeals to me. Hey, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm happy to hear that you actually like it. I'm not super fond of Time Crows Me, but you know it's a completely different feeling when someone says that they really do like it. I could probably just make something really simple and chill with just this. Hmm. Sure. Oh, that's the snare. Oh. Oh wow, that's entirely off. Hang on. Yeah, just something simple like that. Hmm. Huh. I think I had something else too. No? I guess not. Or Isaiah because he asked me to. Yeah, Isaiah's my friend. Yeah, I'll save it as this, whatever. So, for those who recently tuned in, what I've been doing has been just a little bit of an overview on almost all of my song projects. I say almost because I think because one of them I don't actually have the original file for anymore. And I don't have these either. Bro, open my YouTube page, saw your live, like what? Yeah, I mentioned on my community tab that I wanted to try streaming, but that was like but that was 6 months ago. That was when I like uploaded Purpose, and I didn't follow through with it because I was really hesitant. But here I am now. Yeah, just something I wanted to do. I'll probably do this. I might do this more often, and I'm just gonna say now. It might. It's probably. It's not all of these are gonna be just music, right? It could just be me talking with you guys or playing a game or something. You know. So what was I saying? For those that haven't that have only recently tuned in to the stream, this is a project that I've had for a long time that I've barely done any work on, and I honestly don't feel like doing much with music, as I've stated before. But I thought I would share it with you guys, just because why not, right? So the thought I had with this one, the sort of theme or tone I wanted to go with this one was um how do I say it? I don't know how I can phrase this or say it in a proper way. The purpose is fire. Oh, my song purpose? Yeah, thank you. If you're talking about my song, yeah, purpose, I'm really happy with that one. So the theme and tone I tried to go with this project was uh something with a soul. Something that has a soul. Like think of I said this before, but when I around the time I made this song, I think I was playing or finished Bloodborne, which is a fantastic game, by the way, one of my top favorite games. In that game, there's an NPC, the doll, right, and she's like a living doll, right. So I made this song in that sort of theme, where there's life in the inanimate object, and it has a soul, it has emotion, etc. It's missing some sounds here. These sounds are supposed to be emulate are supposed to imitate the joints of a doll moving. So it's like crackling and whatnot. But apparently I don't have those files. Dang it. Good Hunter. Yeah. Bloodborne's great. Fun fact about me. It is thanks to Bloodborne that I have this fascination with Lovecraftian like themes and whatnot. It's so cool. It is so cool, and it is because of Bloodborne that I started to have that I started to look at like creepy stuff as like cool, like creepy dolls. Rip. Yeah, rip these sound files. I could, I swear to God, I have them. And maybe I just can't find them. Let me quickly look. I swear to God, I have them. Oh, I really don't have them. Um, hmm. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. I really thought I had them. Dang. They're gone when you need them. Yeah. Fucking hell, man. Gone when you need them. Yeah. Are they still anywhere online to download, or is it going to be a whole thing to reobtain? It's a whole thing to obtain. Because these are like sound clips that I kind of just like downloaded myself. Like I cut and edited myself. Like, okay, for example, these sounds right here are actually from a game called Shadowverse. If you don't know what that game is, it's a card game. It's similar to Hearthstone. The sound effects are from that. Uh, Damn, that sucks. That really sucks. Oh well. I'm gonna just. Oh wait, no, I do have them. Thank God. Oh, I actually play Shadowverse. Yeah, it's not bad. I recently got back into playing it because of Yu-Gi-Oh. Because of Yu-Gi-Oh, I started to get really into card games. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna reinstall Shadowverse and play that again. It's a lot of stuff, man. It's a lot of stuff. Huzzah! Yeah, huzzah indeed! I finally found it. But I don't think it's everything. Doesn't look like it's everything though. What is this? Wave file. 21 seconds. Click. Is it from here, I wonder? It is! Yes! Let me just... Will this work? Oh shit. Ah shit, hang on. Let me reopen this and then... search. Because it does sound a bit better with these sounds, so... I watched others play. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. I don't watch Shadowverse stuff myself very often. Though the one thing I watched from Shadowverse was a burial rite deck for Shadowcraft because I kind of wanted to try something out with that. Locate sample. No, wrong file. Click. Solved. Reload project. Yeah, sure. I will say though, the story in Shadowverse is kind of interesting. That's fine. I don't care about OTT. Okay, now we got it here. about it. Yeah. Yeah, this part right here with the drumming. Sound effect. All that crackliness from like here and stuff, all from this. What was the card from this? This one's the Shadowverse card. What the heck was it? It was like Colossal something. What was it? Colossal. Hang on. Colossal. And seeing this makes me really appreciate just how much effort goes into every part of the music. Yeah. Yeah, people. Yeah, it's a lot put into music. It's a lot of stuff to take in consideration. You know, it's not something as simple as just the melody, the beat, the volume. Hello, New Yen. Yeah, that beat in the last is awesome. Yeah, yeah. I just I just could not think of how I should follow up with it. That's the problem. I just don't know how to follow up with it. Not only that, I can't think of a title. Was it Shadowverse? Or was that the name of this card? Yeah. Ah, that's it. I thought it was Skyrim Boulder Trap. No. I've never played Skyrim actually. So that sound effect right here, it's actually this. This. The Colossal Skull Lord. I'm pretty sure it's from this. Trust me, I tried my hardest to look for cards that had that sort of like sound, like joints or whatever, cracking or whatever. I tried to look, and this was like the best thing I could find at the time. I don't know if there's anything new, but and then these. Oh, and this one is. I think this one's also Colossal Skull Lord. I think this one too. I don't know. I might have to open up the game just to actually double check. You know what? Yeah, let's. You know what? Yeah, yeah. Let's do that. Hang on. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not gonna like play a game or anything. I'm just double checking on something. All right. Just gotta double check on something. I hope it's not too loud. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hang on, actually. Let me turn off the music. The goddamn way! Okay. Cool, I don't need to do that. So, the sound effects. Okay, it's not this one. That's the one. The jingle jangles in that one. Yeah, this one was just slowed. Yeah, this one was just slowed. Now I want to reinstall Showers. But I know that Portal or Void or whatever it was is going to get on my nerves again. Portal, huh? The last thing I remember being problematic was Runecraft. Because of that one card that just gives you an extra turn. It is It is busted. Yeah, so it's this sound effect, but just slowed. I don't. Okay. Where was this one then? What was that one from? It's not the same effect, is it? Or same sound? I don't think so. Might be something else. Oh yeah. Azure, you can just be like me. Just play solo mode. Just only play solo. just collect rupees, open packs. That's it. Who cares about PvP? If you are curious, here are the decks I have. So Nightmare is Last Words with Nightmare Devourer. Shikigami, Greenwood, Ward, Heal, Ramp, Rally, Goblin Rally, just for shits and giggles. Arcane, Artifact, Return, Wrath, Evo, Wrath, Avarice, Evolution, Avarice, Naturia, Last Words, Burial Rite, Puppets, Woter, and Nature. Valid. I drink to that, brother. Right? Sometimes when it comes to PvP, especially in cards games, you just can't be bothered to deal with all the nonsense, right? So just chill and do your own thing. So those are the sound effects. This one is from Colossal Skull just slowed. This one, I don't think so. It might be from, it's something else, but I don't know. I don't remember. Spliced beats, huh? Oh, hi. What do you mean? I know that's Via, right? I can't pronounce that. Or the first part. Min, I can say obviously. But hi. Hello. Welcome to the stream. What other sound? What is this one? Yeah, you guys might hear this here. Ah, that's a different project. That was from a different thing. But I don't have that file. Yes. And I obviously Nguyen I know is Viet. Yeah, I'm Vietnamese. Gong Big, Dien Viet, Gypsio. For those who don't know Vietnamese, I said I only know a little bit Vietnamese. I pretty much just said I know Vietnamese a little bit. That's what I said. I can't. Okay, before you start typing in Viet, I cannot read it. I can understand a little bit of it, and I can speak a tiny bit of it. But reading it, there ain't no way. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Yeah, me. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I have that file of the WAV file I just played. I don't have that anymore. I don't think. There's nothing in here. What? How's there nothing in here? Wait, how is there nothing in here? I could have sworn I had something. What? Man. That's whack. I get that. It's the same for me in Urdu. It's like the characters just break in my head. Yeah. Ghost files. Yeah, they just disappear, man. I've been listening to your music for a long time. I appreciate that, man. I really do. Thank you. Yeah, these files just up and disappeared. The thing is, like, I have it saved on like a cloud server, so there's no way it should be gone, but that it is. About 5 years. That's pretty long. Yeah, that's um half of the time that I've been making music in total, yeah. It's been how long since I started music? Like almost 10 years, I think. Man. And I'm most impressed with the Lifeline song. Oh yeah. A lot of people are. Crazy to me that it's almost 900,000 views, I think. Or no, no, it's not almost there. It recently passed 800,000, which is really crazy. I That's something I never expected. Yeah, these files just packed their bags and was like, yeah, bye. What in the world? Same. Awesome. You've been a fan for that long too, Tin Can. That's cool. Unless you were referring to something else. Sorry. I actually have slow mode on. Maybe I should turn that on. Oh, whoops. How do I change that? Edit. Settings. No, not that. Customization. Oh. Oh, wait, no, I don't have slow mode on. I thought I did. I guess it's just on that much of a delay. I also met because of Lifeline. Yeah, a lot of people. I get that a lot. People commenting saying, I found this video from so and so and I thought it was great, etc., etc. Oh, and some more piano music. Yeah, all my songs have piano in it. So, yeah, those files really just disappeared. I like the music purpose, very pog. I appreciate it, Jerpy. I don't appreciate you saying pog though. Another thing about me you should know: some slang words and whatnot, I just don't like. Pog is one of them. I just think it's kind of like cringe. But but that doesn't mean I want. But that doesn't mean I'm telling you to like stop saying it. You can do whatever the hell you want. I'm just saying I don't like hearing or reading Pog. I listen to it every time I go for a run or study. Really? That's cool. I like Halcyon Days. Yeah, I like Halcyon Days too. I like a lot of my songs, even though I don't listen to my songs very often. But yeah, I'm proud with some of my works. Halcyon Days, I'm proud of. Lifeline, Purpose. But my most favorite song, my most favorite of my own songs is "Never Let Go." The file they just got up and left. Yeah, they disappeared, man. I don't know where they went. I'm really looking. The heck? It is kind of cringy. I still say it sometimes. That's fine. That's fine. I don't hate you for it. I just don't like the word. I don't. It's not you I don't like. It's the word I don't like. uh, I think it's just the way it sounds. Like pog. It's just so weird. Are the not so proud songs tolerated and glared at with the desire to never repeat in quality? And glared at with the desire to never repeat in quality. Yes, I, in a sense, yeah. For example, let's see. For example, Cruel Paradise. Let me open it. The quality of it and just some of the sounds, I'm just not really happy. Like, okay, like the melody here is fine. Like that's okay with me. It's like the other sounds, like the bruh here. It's like this could work in a different type of thing. Like I have that in the Untitled thing. I have that sort of sound. And here, where is it? Yeah, this right here. I have that in this. It's really quiet, but let me turn it up. This familiar tune. Yeah, it's an oldie. So I think what it is with this, it's just this saw. I think it's a saw wave. Um, is that I have it layered with a different like synth. So hang on, like this. You can hear it right in the back. Like for Cruel Paradise, it just didn't seem to work super well. Plus, plus in Cruel Paradise, it was a lot more jank, I guess. So in a sense, yeah, it is due to like, well, it's not like I super hate them, but it's just I'm not like you said glaring at them or anything. I'm all it is just I'm not super proud of it. That great. Don't worry, because although I see it because of the lifeline, I love every song of yours. Thank you very much. It's really nice of you. Thank you, thank you. See, that kind of works. All right. Uh, yeah, I think that's all the files. Here, we'll open purpose. Says that's the most recent. This song sounds familiar. Does it? It's something I worked on. Never released it, by the way. Then again, like, there's billions and billions of songs out there. 100% you're bound to hear something similar to another. It's not like, it's not super unique. At the end of the day, only you define your work, brother. Yep. Indeed a Rooney, my friend. One thing that was told to me once was even if you yourself end up not liking your work, someone someone will. Someone out there bound to will is bound to like it, right? And there's like thousands of you that like my music. So even if there's one thing I don't like, there's it's something you're gonna like. So we're gonna have one last look at purpose here. So I explained this at the start of the near the beginning of the stream. How can I have a signature, please? I don't know. I don't know how I can get you. I can give you a signature. I'll be honest. I'm not sure. So purpose here. The quote I used for when I uploaded this song had something to do with purpose. Purpose itself. Um, living without a purpose, living with a purpose. Those who live without a purpose are floating like a butterfly, while those living with a purpose are ones who fly or who are flying like a dragonfly. So I got that from this. Kara no kyokai Bukan Fuke. It is one of 7 films, I believe. It's got a lot of action. It's violent, and it does involve some mature subjects. For example, in this first film, death, and suicide. All right, but it is in this first film that I got that quote, that I got that inspiration to make this song. Basically, the theme that I wanted to invoke, or the feeling I want to invoke with this song, is that quote I put in the description. Do you use Opera GX too? I do. Yeah, this is Opera GX right here. I do use Opera GX. It's nice. Also, if you do end up hearing like some like clicking noise and whatnot and sound effects, it's my web browser. it's just satisfying to hear. Oh. Oh. This is a new song, right? This is my recently released song, Purpose. Yes. Is it beautiful? Thank you, Jay. Thank you, J-Boy. Beautiful wallpapers. Yeah, like I said, I'm a big fan of Bleach. Big fan. Love it. Glow sticks weaving. Yeah. Little Fruity here is just dancing her heart out. No, I think again. Yeah, it's a already released song. It's Purpose. I released this 6 months ago. What I also wanted to do for a new song, well, this song, was doing it in a different, not tempo. What is it called? Beat signature, I believe. Let me general settings. Yeah, right here. Where it's going 3 and 4. So so basically the network lag. Oh, did it lag? Oh no. It's good? Sorry, yeah. The internet, yeah, it's Purpose. Yeah, it is Purpose. Sorry, the internet isn't like the greatest here. Alright. So, for this song, I wanted to do it in a different time signature. So instead of the usual 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, it's going 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's why the beat here is a lot more different. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Purpose hits different, very different. Yeah. I think what it is, it's got a few different things in it. The first was what I just explained, the time signature, the 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. For real. Another thing I added to this, which I don't think I put in any other song, was the reverse part right here. This. I've been meaning to add this sort of thing in a song. Hi, brother. I barely get 1 megabyte here. Ooh. Yeah, slow internet. Not the nicest thing. We struggle. So it's the time signature that's different compared to my other songs. It's the reverse that's also different. And then the new thing as well is this lead right here, this lead synth. One, two, two. I don't know how 1, 2. I don't know how 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2 is pretty much just 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just that the grid would probably just be smaller. Which is interesting because there is a difference between going 3, 4, 3, 4 timing signature and 6, 8. I don't know what it is. Music is weird. And I also have these breaks in the middle of it, which isn't like the newest thing I've done. Like I've done this a few times with other songs, but this one's different because it has something extra in between rather than just complete like silence. I feel like this song is kind of like has a bunch of different stuff. Like as you know, the beat is just the whole 1 2 3 1 2 3, right? So 1 2 3 1 2 3, right? But but instead of playing on the beat like what my piano does, what the piano here does, in bum 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 bum, right? It's playing on the 1 2 3 1 2 3. What's different with this one here is that it doesn't play on the 1 2 3. It plays like in between, like it's completely different. So what only plays on that beat on the one is the first note right here. This one, this one, this one, this one. And it still works pretty well. You can come up with a lot of different stuff with this. With music, you can come up with a lot of different things. And then some downtime on this one. To be honest, when I was just about finished with the song, a part of me still felt like it was missing something. Like it still felt like I wanted to add something else, but I just could not think of what. But after like hearing it through multiple times, playing it through multiple times, like it's fine as is. And right here, I brought back the usual synth that we'd hear from previous songs. Another thing to do with music is to try and change it up. Not drastically, but just even for a bit, Like this part of coming up. The piano just playing normally. But then I decided to add something different, just a very small thing. This. Just that different little change, that little addition in the notes here. So if I just play this normally, repeats again, but the change happens here, which it normally doesn't here. That's the difference. Sometimes little subtle changes, additions, removals, or whatever can really make that much of a difference. See if it's slow. One thing about my music, and it's not like a major thing, but it's kind of funny thinking about it. A lot of my songs always usually end up being like 5 minutes because there's just like a number of stuff that I still want to fit in. Maybe it needs violin. I don't know. Me very unsure. It does have the orchestra, so I don't think it's that right here. But specifically a violin, I don't know. It sounds good. Yeah, it sounds fine. It was just when I was working on it, it felt like it was missing something. But after a while, it's like, oh, you know what? No, I don't need to add anything more to this. It's completely okay as is. Sometimes, sometimes less is more. Not all the time, but sometimes. Oh, and another thing that's different from other songs is the piano, is the velocity. It's very soft. It's a very soft play. Oops. It sounds like it's being played very softly. Human nature, while making something we wanted perfect, sometimes taking a step back lets us figure out if anything needs to be changed. Yeah, definitely, 100%. And sometimes, and not sometimes, like all the time, it's not going to be perfect. Like, you don't have to try and reach perfection with this kind of stuff. If anything, it's like you said, taking a step back allows you to figure things out better. You don't have to try super hard. Maybe the drums are missing. Maybe in the downtime, and maybe in this downtime, but I did add it back in here later on, even if it was just for a little bit. But like I said, less can be more. I don't. There doesn't have to be any extra sounds or extra drums, extra instruments. Sometimes, and having nothing even in here And this part here, even having nothing there, sets in the tone more, you know? Ambiance? Yeah, ambiance is another thing that I just can, you know, it's late where I'm going. It's time to sleep. Alright, have a good night, man. Yeah, time zones. Have a good night. Ambiance, yeah, maybe ambiance. But have a nice day there. Thank you, thank you. Have a nice night. Have a good night. Yeah, right now it is. See ya. Bye. So right now it is 10 a.m. for me. I've been doing this for 4 hours now. Okay, what was I saying? Oh yeah, like I said, you know, it was at first, I felt something was empty. I felt like it was missing something. But after listening to it multiple times over and whatnot, and then after uploading it, it's completely okay, guys. I don't need to add anything more to this. I'm happy with the way it is right now. Hmm. Whew. You cold. Yes, yes. Because your name has empty. I get the joke. Oh yeah. Sometimes you don't always have to fill in the blanks. Sometimes you can just leave it. If you're someone that wants to make music as well, not everything has to be filled to the brim. That, yeah, and that's about it with all this music stuff. Whew. Went through a lot. Holy crap. Oh, right. I said this at the very beginning of the stream, but and I'll repeat myself. Uh, if you want to use like my music, there's a few like there's some rules I got for it. If you yourself are a like if you yourself make videos and upload them and stuff, and you want to use my music, say for like an intro or for an outro, go right ahead. Just all that I ask is that you can that you just leave the credits to my music in the description or whatever, right? That's all that I ask for. If you want to re-upload a song of mine, non-commercially, without monetizing, without any of that, you can do that as well. Again, just leave the credits. If you are a live streamer and you want to use my music during your live stream as background music or something, again, you can use that as well. Just credit me. The only things I will not allow and won't be happy with is if you choose to re-upload my music and then commercialize it. Like if it's on YouTube, right? Don't do that. I'm not gonna appreciate that. You're essentially making money off of my own work. I don't like that. Another thing is if you're doing like a live stream of like a large event, like for some reason, say like esports, uh, without my permission, without me knowing, that's not gonna run either. And of course, if it is a big major event like that, something like important, something that's a big deal, or whatever. Of course, I'm going to expect compensation. for the use of my music. Right? Sorry if I come off as like greedy, but like fair. Holy moly! You are Free's first live ever. Yeah, my first live stream. At first, very nervous to do it, but I feel very comfortable now. Like, it feels good. Welcome, Efficient Cat. Welcome to my first ever live stream. Nice to meet you. Yeah, you get to hear me directly from a microphone. My real voice. Yes, I am not a girl. Not like people were actually questioning my gender. I think there was only one time someone asked if I was a guy or a girl, and I said a guy. But yeah, those are kind of just like my rules for my music permission. If it's something in regards to like using it for a game or something, I don't know what to tell you. Copy for learning purposes only. Um I wouldn't say copy. Right. Well, I've gone and reinstalled Shadowverse. I'm gonna head out. See ya. Have a good day. Thank you for coming by, Azure. It was really nice talking. And have fun with Shadowverse. All right. See ya, man. Or girl. You have a good day too. I hope to see you again on a future live stream. Man, I'm happy to catch you live, brother. Yeah, it's a different experience. That's for sure. Being doing a live stream, it's a different experience. How did you come up with the name Zeraphym? If you don't mind me asking, I do not mind, Jerpy. I really don't mind. So the name Zeraphym derives from this. Whoops. Zeraphym derives from this. Seraphims or Seraphim. Freaky looking things, right? Look at that. That's so goddamn cool. So the name Zeraphym comes from Seraphim. All I did was just change the letter S to Z and I to Y. The reason why I changed the letters accordingly is I didn't want I didn't want my name to just be Seraphim. Otherwise, it would just be just completely holy angel, right? I don't want that. By changing it to Zeraphym, I wanted to have that sort of fallen angel type of theme. That's what I wanted to go for. Hence why a lot of my stuff, like my profile picture and my YouTube banner, is only in black and white. No other colors, just black and white. Because a fallen angel is an angel who's, essentially committed something bad, like a sin, and fell out of heaven, and their wings turn black and stuff, right? The philosophies behind that is kind of like my philosophy behind that is like no one everyone has done one bad thing in their life, minor or major, right? we're all we're all good to an extent, we're all bad to an extent, you know. It's kind of like, what came first, the chicken or the egg? Were we born bad or were we born good, you know? I think angels are cool too. Yeah, angels are cool. Do you plan to do FLPs or just pure talk on these lives? Full live performance? I'm assuming that's what FLP stands for. Forgive me if I'm wrong. Full live performance or something? I don't know. Forgive me if I'm wrong on that one. But pure talk on these lives. Um, Not purely talks, because sometimes I'm just not good with words. Um, Earlier on the stream, I was going through my music projects and was doing like a bit of an overview on each of them, how I made them, what I was thinking on them and stuff, as in projects. Oh, I see, projects. Maybe, maybe if I feel like it, uh, I'm not super motivated or as inspired to make music as I used to be. So maybe it's a really hard maybe. I'm not promising or guaranteeing anything. NFL or whatever dollar you. Yeah, I use FL Studio. Maybe I was considering of doing a remix or remaster of Wings. Maybe, and I was thinking of maybe um and aside from music, I was also thinking of just either talking for a little while or play video games. That's about it. The meaning behind mine is just a random person in YouTube. I love that. I didn't realize that stood for it. I thought it was just your name in caps. I didn't realize it stood for just a random person in YouTube. I love that. We all got some skeleton in our closet. Yeah, essentially. I'm just too drawn to your older tracks. Ah, I see. That's fine. Yeah, if I feel like it, yeah, I might do like a live stream of something. I don't know, of music. Maybe. I'm kind of like just testing the waters. Would be superb to see a remix of those. Yeah, I talked about it earlier uh, in the stream while we were playing through some of the older stuff. I might do something with Wings. Maybe. I always say it, man. I'm sorry for saying it so much. And I think I also said the same thing for man, I can't even remember what I said. Stay with me always, mate. I think I said that too. Or was it some other song? I can't remember. I'm just an old vending machine. Yeah, that's how I got my name Zeraphym. It's derived from Seraphim. Hmm. Also, the whole black and white thing, the black and white motif, largely from Bleach. So, very much so. Ooh, Stay With Me Always is just too good to pass up on. Yeah, I think, what was that? I think that was like the second melodic song I've made. Oh, there's Wings. That's right here, yeah. Yeah, I think I did "Stay With Me Always" as like the possibility of getting a an update. And I did say for Rest I was gonna do like a piano only for it. Still super underrated though. A lot of my a lot of the older stuff are underrated. I think Rest here is pretty underrated. And Memories of You. Oh, actually no, Memories of You has quite a number of views. Yeah, a lot of my songs I am happy with. If I had to rank them, like my top uh 5. Number 1 would definitely be Never Let Go. I almost said my own name. Never Let Go. Because it was the first melodic song I've ever done, right? Second, I would say Regrets Too Late. I'm sorry, but I have to sleep. Goodbye. All right, have a good night. Bye bye. I wish I could read kanji so I can pronounce her name. Anyways, I need to sleep. It's 12:13 a.m. here. All right, I'll see you later, Jerpy. Have a good night. Thank you for coming by, both of you. I appreciate it. So Regrets would be second. I think third. See ya, Jarby. I think third would either go to. Oh man, that's tough actually. I think my third favorite would either. I think it's gonna be 1000 Nights for my third favorite. Fourth, I think I would say A Wonderful Dream, and fifth would be Purpose. I was on 163 the other day and saw a few tracks that hasn't been on your channel before, like Mary. Oh, like Little Mary. Oh yeah, if you didn't see it on the channel, it's because I privated. Yeah, I did hide them. The tracks I've made private are the ones that I'm not super like proud of. So my Chinese is whack, bro. Even with 6 years schooling. Man, I remember when I went to the Vietnamese class. I got nothing out of that. I got nothing out of that. All I know from Chinese is ni hao and xie xie. And I did learn like ge, that means like older brother, and jie or jia or jie, which means sister, right? Why though? There's songs I'm not particularly like proud of making, but honestly, after going through this live stream, I feel like just making them public again. I might just make them public again. Wait, why does this one have a kid's like what? Why does this have that restriction? No, it's not made. It's music. It's not like it's got swears in it. I'm not a rapper. Oh yeah, out of all of these, there is one that I deleted. It was the Hokage's funeral one. Oh no, never mind. Two. It was Hokage's funeral and the I think it was Thank You in the Naruto OST. Yeah. Hello, Apocalypse. We trust your judgment, brother. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I was thinking of Little Mary do be goofily awesome. Really? I mean, to be fair, it is really old. It was when I started, so of course it's going to be a bit janky. You know what? Yeah. Hang on. Just changed my name and stuff. And I gotta get the info up. I think I should still have. Yes, I do. Copy. Outdated, brother. Outdated. There we go. No, not made for kids. Because it's gonna spook them. Alright? Your discretion is advised. Alright. Public. We'll make them public again. Oh, whoops. Is it not? Just change these accordingly. These not made for kids. I mean, it does picture something horror, and kids tend to not like it. So it's not that spooky. Not that spooky. Bloom. So that's what it is. I was wondering where it was. Ha! Dong Dong. You and Tito Kang, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, sorry, are my top two favorite artists. Glad to see you're still around. Hello, Dong. Top two. I'm flattered. Am I number one? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Glad to see you're still around. Yeah, I'm still alive. Just not super into music lately, so. Yeah, I saw my analytics. A lot of my audience is overseas from the other side of the world. So that's cool. I mean, I've always known about that for a long time. Like, I know I have a lot of like fans in China. Still is pretty cool though. Oh, this one. This is the. Oh, this one's the the really terrible upload because like 2 minutes of it got cut out for some reason. So this one I'm gonna keep private. This one obviously will stay up. The re-upload. Think you should start doing something aside from music on this channel. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Cat. Aside from music, I was thinking of like playing some like games on here. Oof. It's just that my computer isn't like the super crazy in terms of like graphics. So I'm not sure. I would have to do a few like private tests and stuff. But I'm gonna, because one of the games I do play is Final Fantasy 14. I really like that game. It's really fun. I wouldn't mind streaming that, but I just gotta like test it out. See if it's okay, if it's like smooth, you know? I'm also need to get links for storyboard here. Open up. Sound. If you guys want to hear more like dubsteppy stuff, listen to Soundboard. It's making me nostalgic. Yeah, I used to run that shit all the time with my older songs, huh? Oops. Check out storyboard as well. SoundCloud. Also, if he has a Facebook page. I mean, let's be real. Who uses Facebook anymore? I only use it for memes. Sebastian D, hello. Do you still have links to some of those images? I saw that some of the image links on the videos are dead. Unfortunately, probably not. If they're dead, then that's that, I guess. I might as well, like, get rid of these. Because if people are gonna link or go to the links and they're completely gone, it's kind of like, oh, you know? Rough. Copy. Twitter. I mean, it's been years, so it should remain dead. True. True. Yeah, I'll get rid of those. I get rid of those. Oops. Yeah, I'll just get rid of this. I'll keep that little disclaimer though. That way I don't get slapped in the face with a copyright. Don't worry, brother. With enough Googling, you'll find them. Yeah, reverse Google image search exists. Oh, wait, what do I have? Oh, yeah, that's right. I deleted my Patreon. No point in having that. Speaking of which. Now I gotta edit through each one of every one of these. Whoo boy. Ah, yes, of course. Spotify link. Duh. That's something. Which, by the way, guys, some of my songs are on Spotify. So if you guys want to take a listen and stream them, you can. Go ahead. Save. Nice. Yeah, I was super late on the whole Spotify thing. It only took me long ass time just to, hang on. Does this link actually work? Holy shit, it works. There you go. We'll keep that there. But all these other ones, I'm just gonna not even bother. What genres are you up to these days, man? Or in what context? Like, for listening to music, or for like other pieces of entertainment, like books, movies, etc., games. It's alive. It lives. The link, it lives. Save. Music, yeah. Ah, music. Okay. Actually, I can open up Spotify here. I'm not gonna play any music because copyright. Doy. But I can let you look at my playlist right here. 408 songs. So a lot of this is rock music, some EDM, a little bit of rap music. I'd say a good lot of this music is Japanese too. Some OSTs from video games and stuff. This is locked. Damn it. Uh, and when it comes to rock music, believe it or not, I'm into like the heavy metal stuff, including the screamy stuff. Like a good one would be Dead and Gone. That's a good one. Or where's that? I just passed it. Feel Alive. You know. And some of the Japanese songs are like from openings. Like for example, Howling. That's one arsenal up there. Oh yeah. Game again from OCs from other games like Indelible Illusion. OSTs from like shows, like right here, Invasion. This one's the Bleach OST. Kai Kai Kitan. If you've seen Jujutsu Kaisen, you know. Some rap music like Last One Standing with Eminem. I like Eminem. Yeah, like I said, a bit of EDM, like dubstep stuff, like Loca by Spaghetti. Love on First Sign. That's a really good one. Are you up with post punk stuff? Like up to date or hell yeah, brother? I I'm not like if you mean up to date, not really. I do want to listen to some more of that though. If you have any recommendations, I'd love to hear them. Like again, I really like rock music. Uh, let's see. If you want something for like, if you want something really sad and stuff, there's Paper Heart by Dayseeker. That's a good one. And then I have like these other playlists here, like Woho Malkadoma. Woho Malkadoma. I've never heard of that. I'll look them up. I'll look them up later. Oh, nice. This one from Arknights. They're both Russian though. Oh, cool. I wonder how that sounds. Classic right here. Scary monsters and nice sprites. Yeah, video game OST from Nier. Nier's great. Stand By Me. This was in the Final Fantasy 15 game. And then a bunch of songs with katakana. Acacia, Asterisk, Emiya, Katoamoy, Club Unreality, and many, many more. Venom is pretty cool. The chat as an English chat. Ah, mole chat. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Mole chat. I don't. If you want to know my favorite artist right now, it is Tatsuya Kitani. Tatsuya Kitani. I have an entire playlist of just his music, 26 songs. Great stuff. My most favorite song right now is Report. Is so good. This song was used for the special ending for Bleach Thousand Year Blood War, which was really cool because I didn't expect that. Because I knew this song because before that I knew the song was used for the Bleach exhibition, art exhibition in Japan. So hearing that it was used for the special ending for the Thousand Year Blood War anime, it was really cool. And he did the opening for Thousand Year Blood War. Right here, Scar. Is Spotify free? It is. Yeah. Um, the only caveat is if you go to Spotify, if you use Spotify for free, you are gonna run into some ads, and you are not able to play it like on the go unless you have internet connection. You can pay a subscription based plan, which is like $10 a month. You may not understand the lyrics, but you can definitely tell the atmosphere from that tone. Right, exactly. That's why these songs are so goddamn good. You may not understand it all, but man, does it! But man, you can get the vibes. One song, if yeah, there are. If I had to pick like 5 songs from Tatsuya Kitani to recommend, obviously Report, and Scar. Um, Another good one would be Cinnamon, Devil's Manor. That's a really good one. And this one, Ningen mitaine, which is human like. English translation is human like. Really good songs. Cinnamon is very groovy. You know, it's a good bop. And Devil's Manor is just really um energetic. Can you speak Japanese? Mm, I know a little bit. I studied like a little bit of Japanese. I can comfortably say that I can read katakana and hiragana well. Some kanji I cannot read. Greetings from Philippines. A cold 2 a.m. to you. Greetings, Wingmaster. From the Philippines. That's cool. A cold 2 a.m. to you. Yeah. I live in Canada, so cold is you don't know cold unless it hit you in the face here in Canada. But yeah, I only know a little bit, Sebastian. I have a separate playlist here with just Bleach all over. I'm a big fan. Okay, Asterisk is just a classic. All right, sorry. Sorry. Oh, sorry about that. Eh? That's funny. Let it be known that it is just a stereotype. Big yikes. Big yikes. Huge yikes. Major yikes. Gigantic yikes, even. Happy face. Same, Tin Can. Same. You know, another game I wanted to try out streaming, but I don't think it'll go well because, again, my computer isn't like the greatest thing in the world, is Apex Legends. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not sweaty. I'm not a tryhard. There are just too many kanji. I once tried to learn Japanese, but then I realized that I can't remember those kanji. Yeah, the kanji is the toughest thing. Even like one little stroke can make a difference, right? I do wonder. What is it that you wonder, cat? But yeah, Apex Legends. I used to play that a bit. I think a year or two ago. What's snow like, brother, for you? We don't have them here. I'm not sure where you live, Tin Can. Sounds like you live somewhere warm if you don't have snow. Snow, huh? I mean, it's cold, but kind of pretty. Especially when it's snowing, especially when it's like a light snowfall. It's really nice. And when the sun is shining outside and there's snow on like your front lawn, you can see all the sparkles and stuff. It's really pretty. Has any of the tracks or artists you tend to listen to ever inspired you to start making music regularly over again? Not as of late, no. I just nowadays I kind of just like to just listen. There's nothing in particular that whenever I listen to it, it gives me that like inspiration or motivation. Sorry to say. But before, one of my inspirations, or I think it's like three or four different artists back then. The Spark. hmm one artist that I would sometimes get a bit of like inspiration from back then was I don't know how to pronounce her name properly. Is it M-A or M? If I can find her. Right here. Her. Like it's kind of like it's kind of the, I guess, tone I want to try. I try and like be similar with. And then when it comes to the style or the beat, it would probably go to Midas. Midas does a lot of melodic EDM music. Moments is really great. Shattered is really great. Are the snowy days also getting less common for you in Canada? Years ago in my region, we got a lot of now in winter, but now I rarely see snow. No, the snowy days are actually very common. In fact, there's like we're in the middle of March, there's still snow outside. And it's been like that for the past like 2 years, I think. The snow's been staying around for much longer. And just when it's like starting to melt, it's starting to get warm, it would just snow again the next day or something. Mother Nature is crazy. But so MA for like the tone or emotion, I try and put into my music. Like, or at least not to say I'm copying her, but like I want to try and get that similar sort of tone, right? While Midas is kind of like the style of the beats, I'd say maybe. Other inspirations back then, which I don't really look to now, would be Tristan. Oh, Tristan would be Tristan. His older songs I like a lot more, to be honest. Like I remember, Frame of Mind is really good. Razor Sharp is a good one. Aggressive Climate Change, truly a thought. Yeah, it's kind of wacky here. And then another one would be Varian. Variant has some like darker tone stuff, but the idea of having a bit of a story being told with the song kind of came from him. Uh, that's what I wanted to do for a bit. For example, it's really far back here. Lilith, for example. I remember during an interview he did, he talked about Lilith saying he wanted to uh, get the song across as like Lilith is supposed to be this character or something, right? And the song is supposed to like invoke that sort of um try and represent that set character. Oh, I haven't listened to Tristan for a while. Yeah, me neither. It's been a long time. His older stuff I really like the most. I do have like a few songs from. Oh, I accidentally made a new thing. His older stuff I do like most. For where is it? Like Talent Goes By. That's a good one. Or Rewell featuring alongside Razahel. That's a good one. And then another artist would be Virtual Riot. This guy is crazy. My favorite song by him is We're Not Alone. If you haven't listened to that, give it a listen. It's really good. But as far as current inspirations, or I don't really have. Like nowadays, I kind of just like to vibe to the music. That's about it. Sorry if that isn't like the kind of answer you were looking for, Kat. I updated these. Yeah, I'll just delete these image links. That's whatever. Any Chinese artists you're into? I've not listened to any Chinese music, honestly. Um, at my part-time job, there was this song that played while I was in the staff lounge. I don't know what it's called, obviously, but it was catchy. I can't remember how it went. God damn it. Hey, it's fine. Yeah, that's good. Save. One thing I didn't ask earlier that I wanted to ask was I highly check it. I highly recommend checking out. Let me copy that. One thing I didn't ask that I kind of wanted to ask is where are you guys from? Obviously, Wingmaster, they said it themselves, are from the Philippines. So, so I'm curious to. I'm sure, like maybe I'm sure you're gonna say like China. Dude's really good with the piano. Am I looking at the right one? Malaysia. Oh, that's cool. Malaysia as well. Germany, Serbia. Two from Malaysia, one from Germany? That's cool. And Serbia. That's cool. Born in Viet. Oh, hello, sea folks here. Yeah, that's cool. Really cool to see people from different places here. That's awesome. Needless to say, I've never been to any of those places. um, yeah, constantly check words. No, whoops. What's it like? Where you guys live? Oh, my Vietnamese is better than my Serbian though. Heck W. My English is better than my Vietnamese. In case you didn't tell. Vietnamese, I understand a little bit of it and can only speak a tiny bit. I cannot read it. Internet is fun, and the idea of being able to interact from many places is still a jarring concept for me, and I've lived for 23 years now. Yeah, it's crazy. The internet is both a wondrous and very frightening place. Yeah, that's different. Oh, hmm. I think this one should be fine. I'm not gonna bother checking these links. Oh, maybe no. Wait, hang on. I shouldn't have deleted. Wait, did I accidentally do that? Okay, now I gotta check with these again. God damn it. By the way, may I ask what you do as a career outside of YouTube? I have a part-time job. I work in a supermarket at the moment. Can't blame the internet for giving us a window to artists like Zera. True. And vice versa. Can't blame the internet for letting me be able to converse with you guys. Can't really say much. It's rainy, that much I know. I like rain. I like rainy weather, man. I love the rain. Rainy weather is really nice. People would say otherwise, like it's gloomy and stuff, but nah. I think it's nice and relaxing. Do, do, do. Copy and paste. Alright, heading out for class. Alright, see you later, Cat. Thank you for stopping by on the stream. It was really cool. I might stream again, so if I do, stop on by if you can. Yeah. Even if it's like a quick hello. Just hope the flood don't got you. It doesn't rain that much here. Come on now. Hope you show up more regularly on YouTube. Have a good stream. Thank you, Cat. I have to say that I like snowy weather more than rain, but I guess that absolutely depends on how often you see either of those. Yeah, that's true. I personally like I can't read that, Cat. God damn it. Dude, you better have not made fun of me. Nah, I'm kidding. I personally like cold weather. So snow, rain, windy weather, I like it. As long as it's not like freaking blizzard or anything, you know? Cooler weather is just really nice. Dovahkiin. Asking through time. It's all temporary. I wish to experience snow once in my life. Although at the current rate of climate change, I wouldn't be surprised to have snow here in the next decade. It already snowed in Texas more frequently. Dang. Yeah. The climate's been changing over the time. It hasn't been like, at least here where I am, it hasn't been like super hectic or anything. It's just that the snow has been sticking around for much longer than usual. Like I wouldn't be surprised if the snow was if there was still snow here by the time it was like the end of April. I think this one should still be okay. Nope. Yes, it was a wonderful dream. Hope to catch you live again, brother. Bye. Alright, see ya, Tin Can. Thank you for coming by to the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, I thought so. Good night. Good night, Leon. I'm not sure when I should stream again. In terms of time, like I'd be happy to do this again tomorrow. I just don't know what time would be most appropriate. Ah, I should have asked that earlier. Actually, I don't think I need to do this. It's already like the copyright image, so it's fine. I think everything else should be fine from here on out. Mm-hmm. I think that should be it with videos. Yeah, okay, that should be fine. Whew, 5 hours! Goodness me. Mm, No. Maybe I'll stream again, like, even today. Like, just take a break and stream at, like, a later time. Maybe. Um, let's see. Um, okay. This should be everything on there. Don't know what else I could be missing. 2 notifications. Oh, right, yeah. Okay. I said it earlier, but I was really, really nervous to do this live streaming thing because I really wasn't sure how many people was gonna come in. Like it would have been super awkward. Oops, it would have been super awkward if there was like 0. But I'm really happy that even like one person came in to talk, and a bunch more started coming in too. It was really nice. And yeah, I do want to do more with the streams. Obviously, games is one thing. But I said it earlier, I gotta have to just run a few tests to see what can run properly and what can't. And I also gotta figure out times too. Nice stream. Thank you, Manap. I gotta start from somewhere though, right? Also, I'm glad to catch this in my feed. I'll admit I rely on my feed more than my sub box. You're not wrong. I think a number of people do the same. Wingmaster. Nice. Yeah, thank you, Manav. Appreciate it. Hmm. Let's see here. So I have, in terms of games, I got a few options. League, Shadowverse, Master. Definitely Master Duel. I wouldn't mind playing that on stream. And a bunch of games that I have not continued or finished. Apex. I don't know about Apex. Um, I just have Final Fantasy 14. That I want to test. League of Legends. Don't worry, I'm not a tryhard. I play this casually. I also have my PlayStation 4. Could probably think of something to play on there. I'll figure something out somewhere down the line. So let's see here. I might do another stream again later today, like in like maybe like few hours or not a few hours, like maybe 7 hours or something. Maybe. I'm right on the mid. I'm right in the middle. Lol and casually are two words I never thought would be in the same sentence. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But yeah, no, I play it casually. And when I say casually, I mean I only ever play it with friends. And I only ever play ARAM. I don't play Summoner's Rift anymore. Summoner's Rift is like the big ass map. I don't want to spend like 45 minutes to an hour being in that. Heck no. ARAM's quicker. All random, all mid or middle. I like that better. Oh, I also have Nikkei. Forgot about that. Facts. Hey hey la 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 hey hey. I gotta tell you, I love that name. There's so much meaning behind that name. It speaks volumes. All mid, run it down. Right into the turret. Right into the turret. Yeah, Arrow's just a lot more fun. Thanks, man. You're welcome. I'm not gonna like play a game, but we'll just go on it. I'm not gonna play a game. I don't think I have that energy. And the Legends is League. Thanks for the key frag. When was the last time I played? The 5th. Oh, that was a week ago. Yep. See, all Aram. Aram. Pretty much all of these have just been with my friend, though. So. And in case you wanted to know, Jinx is my favorite. Why? Because she's crazy. Simple. Simple as that. uh, let's see. All right. I've been streaming for 5 hours now. I think I'll end it off here. After all, I did wake up pretty early for this, like 6 a.m. It is now 11. So, any games with friends are automatically fun. Yeah, they are automatically fun. That's true. They might as well have Jinx as the poster girl now. Haha, I'd love that. Jinx best girl. But yeah, anyway, I think I might stop it off here. I don't know when I'll stream again. Maybe tomorrow. Again, I just don't know what time would be most appropriate. Maybe like I don't know. I don't know about waking up super early again, but I'll figure something out. And later on, and I'm gonna run a few like private stream tests too, just to make sure things are optimal for future games. Anyway, I appreciate you guys coming into the stream to my first live stream. That means a lot. So expect me doing this more often. Maybe. Hey, mommy. I see you soon. Oh no, mommy, you came in at such a late time. I'm sorry. I was about to just go off here. Oh, yeah, I was about to get off stream here. See, that's the thing. Time, man. I don't know when a good time to stream would be. Maybe this time. Maybe 11 a.m. You know? That's funny. The fact that your username is mommy and I had to say, hey, mommy. But yeah, maybe at this time. Or maybe 10 a.m. I don't know. I'm trying to find that like good sweet spot to stream. I'll figure it out. But yeah, you came in at a bad time. I was about to get off stream here. But the VOD was but the stream itself will be up on YouTube. I'm pretty sure. I'll check. So you can just watch what I've been up to for the past 5 hours. Alright. I'm gonna get off now. Thank you for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it, guys. See you soon. Bye bye. I was about to get off, mommy. Shh. Stop.